Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. We are on day 7 of Project Sacrifice, and last time around we got EMC, so that's cool. And we got some Sapphire Essence, and I think I finished stream when I achieved this, and I wanted to get the Sapphire Dust, but we ran out of time. So this thing needs a sequence of 15 times, so we basically need processing in a press, deploy, press, so 5 times. And we need 15 Kepu and 15 Perut ingots. Now I have put the recipes up for these, but before that I'm going to get a couple of things done. Hi Shimon, thank you for the heat. Before that, I want to get a couple of things done. Now that we have finally unlocked EMC, I want to actually get the Swift Wolf's Rending Gale, because I don't like this jetpack that much. I think I would prefer the Rending Gale. Hi Normal Tiger, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So I think this Swift Wolf's Rending Gale is going to be pretty easy to get because it's just 559,000 EMC. But for that we need to get Dark Matter, which means we need Aeternalis, which means we need Mobius and Alchemical Fuel. But that's okay. We have the Philosopher's Stone, so that should not be a problem. I just need to get a little bit of coal. Itty bitty little bitty of coal. And put that together. And both of these things have EMC, so we don't need to worry about this at all. Hi Munchie. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Just starting to work on the Project E stuff so that I can get the Swift Wolf Rending Gale. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. There, this will give us the Aeternalis fuel. Then I need to get 8 of these. Oh, who did the what now? Oh, thank you, Shimon. Thank you for the 100 bits. I shall try my best to have a nice stream. Come on. No! Don't hit me. I just started the stream. I can't die. Oh god. Help me. Oh no. I'm on half a heart. Are you feeling well? I'm okay. Just a little bit low on energy today. I think it's just the change in weather. So it's basically affecting everyone. Oh, and I died. And I died. Well, thankfully death has no consequences in this pack, so I should be okay. There we go. Delete that. I'll delete this Inferium because it came from spawned mobs. Sound a bit like that? Yeah, it's the weather change. It normally affects me. But it's just like usually a couple of days and then I'm normally back to normal. Is what I want to say. Right, so if I put this together and make a block of diamond with 8 Aeternalis fuel, we have ourselves our first dark matter. Stream elements, why you do this? Are you supposed to fight them off with fists? Yes, that's our self-rule. Whenever someone spawns mobs on me, I have to fight them with my fists. Unless it's witches, because witches can heal themselves, so I can fight them with a sword. That is the rule. Okay, so I need feathers. And I need a band of mana. Now, how do you... Oh, not a band of mana, an iron band. So I need iron ingots and a lava bucket. Funny rules? Well, it's just basically a way to show your thanks for the people who have spent their hard-earned money on the stream. That's basically it. Because if I just kill them with a sword, then what would be the fun in that? They would have to spawn like thousands of mobs or hundreds of mobs for me to start dying. And we don't really do that too much around here. I think the feathers go like this. Yes, and there we go. Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. I can never say that right. Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. That is now learned. I'm gonna get EMC in this thing, but I don't think it lasts too long, does it? I don't think so. So we're gonna need a client star in order to get a little bit of battery of EMC, I guess. Now this thing needs 8 Mobius fuel and 1 diamond. That should be easy enough. Right, EMC batteries, there we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. So I can get 3 of these and 1 of these and combine them to make a client star Dwy? I forget what it's called. Hi John, welcome in. Zwei is what it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will make the third version. Dry. Sounds like dry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just gonna make the next tier, and then I think that should be enough. That's gonna be a whole lot of EMC. 1.5 million. So I think 1.5 million is more than enough. Shift click in a crafting table. Shift click. I guess that could work. But yeah, we have the client star wire or weir. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. But that will allow us to basically fly now. So I no longer need my andesite jetpack. I am going to keep it in the backpack just in case. Did you play Techopolis 2 yet? I did. Yes, I had a lot of fun. I completed the pack pretty much. Okay, why am I lagging so much when I fly? Or I was lagging. Okay. But we got the thing. So we basically have creative flight now. 11 minutes into the stream, so that's awesome. Now, the next thing that I wanted to work on is a refined radiance. Throw a chromatic compound into a beacon ready to craft. So in order to get a beacon, we need a nether star. But thankfully, we have nether stars. What else do we need? We need glass. Why do I not have any glass in here? Does glass not have EMC? It does. And then I think we needed obsidian, right? Sound of the gale toggling is weird. Yeah, I don't normally like it too much. It is a weird sound. But normally I can mute it because the extreme sound muffler allows us to do that. But in this pack, we don't have that. So I gotta get used to it. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is it 5 glass and 3 obsidian? It is. Okay. I haven't made a beacon in a long time, if you can't tell. The last beacon I got was from a wandering trader. Oh wow, you can make a beacon? Or you can make a beacon. Which one do I want, chat? Which one? Doesn't matter. It's a client-side mod. You can add it if you want to. I might do that actually, because it is quite a useful thing to have. I would like to have it. You can just mute all the sounds in an area. So I could be standing over here at the altar, and I could have all the mob sounds muted. But then when I leave the altar, I can have all the mob sounds back to normal. That would be pretty handy, I think. Oh, also, I don't know what happened. When I started the game, all of my life essence was gone, and I had a master blood orb over there. And I think what happened is that some mob somehow got a weak blood shard in there, and that turned into a master blood orb because I already had one. And I only had one of these. So I took the second one and put it over here. I don't know how it spawned a weak blood shard, but all my life essence was gone. And then I killed the rest of the mobs over here, and then now I have 4 buckets. Hi Lauk. This is Project Sacrifice. Monkey Border. Welcome in. How you doing? The mod renders all sound mufflers from other mods useless. Yeah, it is the best. It is the best one. Right. Hashtag EMC. What do we got? Is there anything that I want to get out of here? I could get the ritual stones out. Really don't need those. I could actually get all the redstone and iron out. I'm not using any of this. There's a ton of stuff in here that I could actually just yank out. It's your tradition to eat before hello now. I did notice that. I did notice that. Alright, so ritual stones are now EMCable. So that's cool. Okay, let's start working on the chromatic compound, and I want to get a bunch of this. So I'm going to make 64. So we need 64 polished rose quartz, powdered obsidian, and glowstone dust. Yeet with a message would be ideal for you. I could try to do that. Enough to craft them. Teeny bit cheaty, kind of like full pride, which kills the purpose of night vision. Yeah, I guess so. I don't mind that, to be honest. Right, did I do polished rose quartz? I did. Yes, I am good at this game. Now, unfortunately, powdered obsidian is not EMCable, so we're gonna have to run this through the create machine. But with this running at almost full speed, it shouldn't be a big deal. Now, does the electric motor have EMC? It does not. Okay. Brass sheets do have EMC, copper spools do not, iron rods do, capacitors do, and andesite alloy does. I see. So technically I could still make this. Even the mechanical crafters have EMC, so that's cool. This crafters process up to a stack, uses smart shoot for best results. Yes, smart shoot. A smart chute needs a brass sheet chute and an electron tube. Ah, shoot! I don't have any of those things. I finished packing for a holiday next week. Oh, nice. Oh, Lauk, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Come on, don't kill me. Don't you do it. Oh, he did it. Chat, he killed me. I died. Hi, Titan. Said you're one. No, that's a troll goal. That's not actually a real goal. Titan, did you change your color? You used to be red. You did? Yeah, I noticed. Troll goal got you. Well, I do appreciate the sub. And I've written totally legitimate for a reason. It's meant to be a troll. It's meant to be a joke. I'm considering removing that, to be honest. I don't like the feeling that people get tricked by the goal, so I'm considering removing it. Alright, one death. That's not too bad. And we're done with the powdered obsidian, and we got 51 obsidian back. That was a very profitable deal for me. Very profitable. So we got 64 of each of these. Just put them in the induction smelter and hit it. Oh wow, these do not stack. Why do they not stack, chat? Oh, it's 3 and 3. Oh, okay. I made a mistake. Hey, what else is new? Dutch made a mistake. Happens every stream. Alright, I was making a smart shoot and I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie. Come on, give me 16 at least. And it's gone. How's the quest book on this? Not the best. Not the best. You do get confused a couple of times, but it does show you the pathway at least. None of the quests have descriptions, which is a little bit kind of sad. But it gives you a general outline of what you need to do to progress. And then if you get stuck, you can kind of like figure it out through REI. and stuff. So I'd say it's okay. Okay-ish. It definitely could use some work though. For sure. Rate the quest book on E60 out of 10. If it's hard to say. Like if E60 was a 10, then this quest book would be a 5. Yeah, I'd give this one a 5 then. Unfortunately, chromatic compound also does not have EMC, so we can't really put this back into the table, which is sad. Sad life. I need to make a beacon, so I need iron blocks. Powdered obsidian. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to have an effect. It just needs the light to be on. And then you can put the stuff through it and it'll turn into refined radiance. Now, when you duplicate an ingot, Titan, when you duplicate an ingot, does it consume the refined radiance? I think it does, right? It will fly. But needs a light to be able to convert the thing into radiance. Let's see. Hi, Spuddy. Welcome in. Happy New Year. See? It automatically starts light. Throw a chromatic compound into a beacon ray to craft. It says throw it into the ray. Yeah, that's also a troll goal. Nobody can ever get 100 million of those. Alright, 64 refined radiance complete. Are things blowing up yet? Not yet. But there's really not much to blow up in this pack. Alright, so I need to make one of each of these ingots. And I'm pretty sure I can then just duplicate them with refined radiance. So I need another gobber ingot. And I need saturated tau. Now, if I remember correctly, I had an extra saturated tau, and I do. And for the nether gobber ingot, I'm going to need gobber ingots and netherite scrap and nether gobber glob. Nether gobber glob. Nether gobber glob is here. I don't think I made the gobber ingot before. That's disappointing. It's just one of those packs that's a little bit more focused on magic. 10 times nether gobber glob. I can't say it more than twice. Nether gobber glob, nether gobber glob. See? Messed up on the second time. What do you need for the gobber ingot? You need iron and gold. Ingot. I ingot you. There we go. 3 gobber ingots. Learn that. Get 2 of these. And then that's going to give us the nether one. Another one. And then take one of those. And just superheat a blaze burner. Now it does say blaze cake, but we have a different way of superheating. So I need to make myself a straw. See arcane table? I should, yeah. Bamboo in a rolling mill. So I need a bamboo in a rolling mill. I think I had my rolling mill on the back side over here. That's going to turn into a straw slowly. Hang on. Need blazing cake for quest. Didn't we make one the last time? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, see? It's done. Blazing cake we made. The blaze cake we made on Wednesday. What is the arcane table? Portable transmutation tablet with built-in crafting functionality. Ew, interesting. Now, transmutation tablet does not have EMC, and this needs a magnum star iron, which is 100 million, and a stone transmutation table, and crafting table and chest. Okay. So that needs 8 of these with 1 philosopher's. So what does the stone transmutation table do? And plus I need to make another one of these. Now I don't think I made an energy condenser Mark II, right? No, I did not. So I'm gonna need to make another one of those. Never tried that? I think I'll try it first. But most likely I'm gonna go for the arcane one. So let us remove this. And let's work on making another... Wait, energy condenser. So this thing needed an alchemical chest, I believe. We can grab that. And can I EMC this? I can. And then for the energy condenser, I needed molten hepatizon. Now, does hepatizon have EMC? It does not. Okay. So if hepatizon does not have EMC, do I have hepatizon ingots? I do. Hey, hey. So we have 2 ingots worth in here, and I need 1,000 buckets. So how much do I need? No, each of these is 90 millibuckets, so 8 or 9. 9 will give me 800, so I'll have 70 millibuckets left. Think that should be enough? Am I reading that correct, chat? Am I mathing the math? I am mathing the math, but I mathed it a little bit too much. I only needed 7 ingots. Alright, so that leaves me with... No, I got it correct. I doubted my own ability. So, molten hepatizon with an alchemical chest will give us the energy condenser in the fluid encapsulator. So, you do your thing. Now, does the resonant component have EMC? Yes, it does. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is quickly, I'm going to take this out. I'm going to learn it. Get 4 of these now. Because I'm pretty sure this one has it. But this one, and this one, and this one. Now they all have resonant components. Alright, so we got the energy condenser. Learn. Next version is going to be molten lumium. EMC it? I did. Now I do have 8 nuggets of molten lumium, which is 80 millibuckets. So 9 times 10 is 900. So I'm going to need 11 ingots once again. That's unfortunate. I wish they would have thought this through. I wish they would have thought it through. I hate having waste stuff left over in my Tinker Smeltery. It kind of feels annoying to me. Are you done? Yes, you are. Thank you. You go in there. You go in there. Make the thing. Thank you for the thing. EMC the thing. And then we need a Philosopher's Stone. And I think this goes on the deployer. Yeah, this is the Mark II. There we go. Transportation table done. Now I am going to do 8 of these. Only 1 needed? Yeah, we only need 1, but I need 8 of them to do this for this recipe, for the stone transmutation table. And I need another Philosopher's Stone. So you're gonna go in the middle. You're gonna go around. And then we have that. And I don't know what this is, so let me check. Oh, what the heck? What is this? This looks kind of neat. Huh. Okay. Might be useful in some capacity, but for now I'm gonna go with the arcane one. Only problem is we don't really have enough EMC to do the Magnum Star. So how do I get more EMC? I need 100 million. Now I could just farm a whole bunch of netherite essence, but that would take a lot of time, wouldn't it? Also, I was working on the Perut ingot, so I need to do this straw thing. That is the way. Do you know the way? A macro? Shouldn't I be able to make a power flower? Wouldn't a power flower be much better? Yeah, I mean, the beginner ones are not worth it, but they have EMC, right? Right, so that took us to 32 million. Is this a 120 pack? I think it's 118.2. What did I just do? I was pressing F3 and I accidentally pressed F3 plus F4 at the same time. This is... Where is it? 118.2. Yes, 118.2. Right, so for the superheated thing, I'm gonna need a bucket of crude oil. Or creosote oil, sorry. Looking at it now on CurseForge. Yes, it is 118.2. It's surprising like how many people have asked me that and I still don't remember for some reason. Okay, so the blaze burner does not work with creosote oil. So to superheat it, what else can I do? I need refined fuel. I need bioethanol. And that's it. These are the only two things that will superheat it. So bioethanol comes from biomass, cinderflower, and sugar. This is actually pretty easy. It's not a huge pack. No, it's not supposed to be. It's actually pretty simple. And this comes from seed oil and any flour, I'm guessing. So seed oil comes from seeds. Now I'm guessing that wheat seeds have EMC. Yeah. Some packs are everything and the kitchen sink. Yeah, this one is quite focused. And I like it. I like that it's focused. So if I compact this, I'm gonna get seed oil. How much of this do I want? Let's say I wanted 1 bucket. 60? Okay, 6 buckets. 6 buckets it is. And then I need another basin. Now, does this have EMC? Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Stream Elements. A pleasure to work with you as always. Alright, so that's 1 bucket. Now this, I'm guessing that the seed oil does not have EMC. Which makes sense. Yeah. Any processed stuff usually does not have AMC unless it's manually added. Okay, so we have the seed oil. Now, what do we need? For the biomass, we need any 2 things. that can go into a heated mixer to create the biomass with the seed oil. So we have 10 buckets of this, and each 100 millibuckets makes one. So I'm going to be able to make 100 of these, right? Because one bucket will make 10, so 10 buckets will make 100. So I need 100 of these, or 200 of these. And any of these flowers will work. Do I have any flour? I do not have any flour. Interesting. I have a wither rose though. So if I put 2 of these in, no, that is not what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting that it doesn't go over there. Alright, so we got a bucket in there. So that's one biomass. Now I need 118 more. And let's see, what does the biomass stack up to? Does it stack up to 16 or 64? Because if it's 16, then I'm gonna have to right click this. No, I didn't want to tick it because the burner ran out. Now, for the blaze burner with the straw, can you still feed this thing solid fuel? Or does it only take liquids now? Like, if I gave this a piece of coal... Oh, it still works. Okay, cool. So this thing only stacks up to 16. This is something that I don't like about Create. Why do you have to make things stack up to 16? Just make it work till 64. Okay. But we got... Wait, why do I have less biomass? No, I got enough. I got 60. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna get 100? I must have math wrong again. I normally tend to do that. It's no big deal. I normally math wrong. Now, if I wanted to do the bioethanol... This thing needs cinder flour and sugar. Now, cinder flour is just coming from netherrack, so that's not a problem. And sugar is DMCable, so that is also not a problem. We'll get the sugar first. $30 nether. I will just get extra. Doesn't matter. If I could search... Oh, I forgot to make the smart chute again. Hang on. Why do I keep forgetting the smart chute? It's such a good idea and I constantly forget about it. So, brush sheet, and then I need a chute and I need an electron tube, I think. Now, I'm not sure. Does electron tube have EMC? Electron tube, it does. But I don't know if I've actually put it in here. I have not. So I'm going to need to make one of these, and that needs a polished rose quartz and an iron plate. I have neither of those two things. Polished rose quartz. Make one of these. I will EMC the iron sheet, even if I don't need it in the future. Just because EMC everything. That's the purpose of the EMC. Now I should have a chute, right? Ah, shoot. I can just grab this one. And this one, I guess. So, brass sheet. Now, did I EMC this? I don't remember. No, I did not. Okay, I just avoided a big mistake. So we got the smart chute. I'm going to learn the chute and the smart chute. I need actually 2 of these. This goes over here. This goes over here. Now, how do I set the click and hold for a mount? Okay, exactly 64. So that's going to be how many items? Oh, hey, Dax. Right, so that's being processed now. And it did all 64 at the same time. I'm no longer worried about taking fall damage thanks to my Rending Gale. Not that it mattered anyway because we have keep inventory on, so. Boing. Alright, so we got a stack of these and we got a little bit extra that can go away. I need 60. You're gonna go in there. And then you just need to boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we got bioethanol. I need a fluid pipe. Yeah, on the bed as well, yeah. That was well calculated by me. Why did I take a bucket? I need a pipe and a tank. Come on, chat. It's all your fault. Right, so I need to put this stuff in here. Oh, come on. Stop magneting it. Alright, so that's gonna make a whole bunch of bioethanol. Hashtag blame chat. Always. Streamer blames chat for everything. It's a tradition. A Twitch tradition. Alright, what am I missing now? Did I run out of all the bioethanol? I only got 3.75 buckets. Yeesh. That is quite bad. Oh, it takes 2 of these for... Oh, okay, okay. It takes 2 of them for every single one. No wonder. It's fine. I can make do with 3.25, whatever that is. So... I need to just give this to the thing. The blaze burner with the straw. Should be able to blacklist a magnet by quads on the map. So if you're at your base, your magnet isn't picking up everything. I mean, we do have demagnetization coils. So I could use these whenever I don't want to pick up stuff. But it's normally easier to just have my hotkey with the magnet off and on. Because that makes it, you know, much simpler. If I want something to be completely demagnetized, I can just use the coil. That is going to be a waste, but it's fine. Now, what did I need to do in here? I needed to put the saturated tau and the nether gobber. And that's going to make the Perut ingot. Now, is there a way for me to get this stuff out of here? From the blaze burner? Or does it not consume it unless it's crafting stuff? Because if it's that way, that would be awesome. Try to pipe out. I wonder if it consumes only when it's crafting. Because that would be the best thing ever. It is pulling it out. Okay, that's... I still have a little bit left, I guess. I have 3250. Wait, didn't I have 3250? Did this not use any? Did I just hacks again? Didn't I just make 3250? I think I hacked again, chat. Why are you still active? Why are you still active? Go away. Okay, I need to make 16 of these. So that's that, that and that, that and that and that and that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, So we have 16 of the Perut ingot. We only need 15. So one extra is going to go into the storage. And for the other ingot, the Kepu, I need iron, which I have, corrosive additive, which I don't have, lithic powder, which I don't have, and I should have bioluminescent goo, but I don't know if I have enough. So yeah, I definitely don't have enough because I need 4 stacks of these. I need 4 stacks just to make 2 of these ingots. Wow, that is crazy town. Let's work on the bioluminescent goo. What gives me the most of this? The most is from the dragon egg, but we honestly can't really get one of these just yet. Unless... is there a way to get one? We can do end essence on end stone. Hang on a second. Nether star essence we can't really do, unfortunately. And chicken essence we can get from killing chickens. So the problem is the nether star essence. Now I don't think I can make this. Otherwise we would be able to do the dragon egg right away. It's fine. Bioluminescent goo can also be got from shroom lights, which is a 5 to 9 chance. 3 to 5, 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 1 to 3, 1 to 2, 0 to 4. 25 from a nether star. That is insane. Okay, I'm going to use nether stars for this. Although it does take 200 seconds. And then the shroom light takes 12 seconds. But I could speed this up, right? I could speed up the decomposer with my time in a bottle. Or whatever that thing is called. The temporal pouch. Grow a nether tree. I mean, I could just do this. It is a bioforge recipe. 10 luminescent, bioluminescent goo and 4 biotic matter. Which I just realized I don't have. But that comes from rooted dirt, apparently. No, I can do this from a dried kelp block. Dried kelp block. I can also do it with the bamboo. I think bamboo is the best one. why do you get biotic matter from a block of diamond? What is that? That's such a weird recipe. That is so weird. Yeah, I'm trying to see what would be the easiest way to do this. I could do golden apples as well. That gives 46, but 132 seconds. That's a bit much. Yeah, I think bamboo is the best. Bamber. So, you just gotta go in the decomposer. And we can 2x this. Now, how much did we need? We needed like 4, right? Yeah, 10 and 4. 10, 4. So that's gonna go in here. Why did you not go in there? Is that not? Oh, no. That's the bio lab. Eh? Where's the shroom light? Shroom light. It says bioforge. I have both the items. Is it messed up? See a different tab? See, all of these tabs are biomancy tabs. This is the general tab with everything. Something is messed up. See, it's going back to the first page for some reason. Are you messed up? Stop messing up. Hey, Audubon. No, the shroom light is not showing up over here. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Something is bugged with this thing. So what other ways do we have of getting this thing? Because I only need one because it has 416 EMC. The Bioforge is the only recipe I can see other than this. So if but this is only a 5% chance from a botany pot. And I would need a crimson fungus, which needs a red mushroom, or a warped fungus, which needs a brown mushroom. So why the heck is this not working? Did it via bone meal on the nylium. Okay, nylium. Nether essence and nature essence. That's easy enough. And then I'm guessing I need a warped sapling or something, or warped stem, or just bone meal this. If I bone meal this, is it gonna work? Don't have any bone meal, do I? I have 4. Well, now I have unlimited. Yeah, we'll do a 3x3 of this. Come on, get out of here. There we go. I only needed 1. And why did I put away the bone meal? Aha! Shroom light. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. We got the 2 shroom lights. We got a whole bunch of warped wart blocks, which I don't think are any use, but I don't care. And the most important thing is that we got the shroom lights. I'm gonna get a stack of these. Actually, I don't know if I need a stack, but these need to go in the decomposer, right? And that's gonna give me bioluminescent goo. Yep, look at that. That's a whole bunch of it. Definitely need to make some pipe upgrades as well because this is too slow. Ah, I love those burping sounds. It just fills my heart with glee. How many nutrient bars do we have? We are at 911. That is a bad number. I don't like that. Right, so we needed 4 stacks of these. So that's 256. 2 iron ingots. Corrosive additive, which needs a withering ooze and bile. Now, I don't really have any withering ooze. And plus it needs organic compound. So what do you get withering ooze from? You get it from wither skeleton skulls, withered bone marrow, wither rose, and that's it. Okay. I do have plenty of wither roses. Come wither. I have 11 hours of time in here, so. Alright, perfect. Let's throw away everything and see. I needed 64 of these. You know what? I'll just gather everything and chuck it in my system. And I need some bile. But I also need some organic compound. I don't have any organic compound, so that needs more vials. And for organic compound, it is nutrients and bile. So I need more bile. More bile. Thankfully, I made a bunch of nutrients early on, so that's not a problem. Now this is in a biolab. Oh wait, that is like this. I may have sped this up a little bit too fast. We still have 15 seconds left. That was super fast. That's fine. I still have 10 hours 51 minutes. Lithic powder is the last thing that's left, because we have the rest of the stuff. So what is the best way to get lithic powder then? You can get it from gravel. And I think the highest is from gravel right now. Anything else that gives me more? I don't see anything else, so it's going to be gravel. I do not have gravel in my system, in my EMC. Why? Why do I not have gravel? That was stupid. I need 96 of these, so that's 64 and 32. Atex does not work fast enough for this, for the decomposer, mostly. 16x works, but it doesn't work fast enough, so it leaves like 27, and then 32x leaves a little bit extra of time. But that's not a problem. Now this is a Bioforge recipe, right? Bioforge recipe. So I just need to go to the Bioforge, and it should show me the Kepu ingot. There it is. Just like that, we have Kepu. So, I need to make copies of this. Right, so we got 16. We need 15. So the rest of those can go away. And now we should be able to finally be able to make the sapphire dust. So now how do I build this thing? Do I need to make 3 of the presses, or how does this work? I think I would like to do 3 presses. Now I have a press over here. I have a deployer over here. How much stress is this using? Power is an issue? A little bit, I guess. Where's my stressometer? Did I remove it? I did. Okay, let me EMC this as well, so it's not stressful for me later. I still have 128 stress units left over here. So what I'm gonna do is remove this for now. Okay, I'm going to take the mechanical press from here. Now, does the sapphire dust have EMC? No. What about the sapphire? It does. Okay, so I only need to make 1 of these, which means I don't need to set this up as an automation, because once I make 1 sapphire, I'm basically done with this, right? So for the sapphire dust, the first one is Kepu and the second one is Pirut. So I'm gonna put Kepu over here, Pirut over here, and then if I drop you... Oh, the thing is turning the wrong way. So I need to turn it the other way. How did I do this the last time? Okay, so I need a belt. I don't have a belt? Serious? Alright, so this will work. And let's put the sapphire essence here. Wow, you're slow. I don't think the belt gets affected by this. Where's my Kepu ingots? Deploy cannot activate. What? Is this gonna work now? I think it should work, right? In theory. Now if I put this back here, it needs to be pressed twice. Are you going to press twice or are you going to move forward? You're going to move forward. So for the belt, it doesn't matter whether you can press things twice. As soon as one operation is done, it's always going to move forward. Understood. So I would need a third mechanical press to do this. If I would need to place it over here and extend the belt by one. Should I do it? It's not that difficult. I think I'll do it. Let's get a mechanical press. Mech press. What do you need? You need an andesite casing and you need a block of iron. So that's one alloy, one log. Close this. Strip the log. Now, once this is stripped, you do have your EMC. And plus the andesite casing has its EMC as well. So I should now be able to make the mech press. And then for the belt, all I need to do is extend this. So the easiest way to extend a belt is to grab another belt and just right click on this. And there you go. Now the belt has been extended. Now, if I press this over here, that's basically going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if only I could speed up the belt, this would be a lot faster. I could speed it up a little, I guess. We have 32 stress units left, but I'm scared that if I speed this up, then the rest of this is going to overstress, which would be an issue. Why are you not working? Deploy Kepu. Wait, did you not deploy? Okay, that was weird. Why did it not deploy? Alright, while that's working, let's work on the electric motor. What do we need for the motor? I'm gonna need an andesite alloy, copper spool, iron rod capacitor, and brass sheets. Okay. 1 alloy, 6 brass sheets. You come with me. Now this needs to be processed in press. So you go over here. Please work. The next thing is a capacitor, which is copper, zinc, and redstone torch. Okay. Redstone torch. Are you gonna work? Yes, you're gonna work. I'll make you work if you don't. So, redstone torch, and then it was a copper plate and a zinc plate. I think. Can I just do this over here? Aha! Ingenuity. Right, so you are doing your thing. Let's make the thingy. Wait. EMC everything. Let's not forget. EMC everything. I did EMC the redstone torch already, so that is done. Right, next thing is process and press. So iron rod, how do you make this? You need one iron ingot in a rolling mill. Capacitor is done, and then copper spools is the last thing that's going to be left. So you go in here, give me the iron rods. And these iron rods cannot be EMC'd. Oh, but there's another type of iron rod that can be EMC'd, isn't there? Yeah, that's the FTBIC iron rod. So that's just 2 of these. I don't think I want to use the other one then. I'm going to use this one. Because, you know, what's the point of having a non-EMCable one if you have an EMC one? Now I need 3 copper spools, which needs an empty spool, which is 2 sheets and a nugget. See, this is why you need to make the sheets. And then I should have an iron nugget. Which I do need to EMC as well. Right, so got that. Go back here. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, 3 of these spools. The rest of them can go away. And for the copper wires, what do I need for this? I need copper plates that turn into the wires. So for 3 of these, 3 4s are 12. So I'm going to need 6 plates. So 6 copper plates. Now, does the copper wire have EMC? No. Life can't be that easy, you know? Gotta do some work, I guess. How many Kepu are left? 9. So we've done 7 of them, or 6 of them already. If only this could be sped up a little bit. I should do flux networks as well. Perfect timing. So 3 spools, 12 wires. That makes 1, 2, 3 copper spools. Why do I have extra copper wire? Nani? Did I make copper wire before this, chat? I need 3 spools, right? 3 spools, 1 rod, 6 sheets, 1 capacitor, 1 andesite. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now I have my crafters over here. I'm pretty sure this will work. If I get the recipe up, it's a 3531. 3531. So I need 1 crafter on top over here. This is going to need to be a lot lower. And then turn this off, turn this on. There we go. So andesite alloy goes up top, capacitor goes in the bottom, iron rod above that, spools on the sides, brass sheets, and I need a lever or a button. I think a lever is more useful. Boop. Okay, so we have ourselves our first electric motor. Now the problem with this is it needs power. Oh, you can give it a creative blaze cake, which needs a blaze cake with bedrock. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. Not yet, at least. So how do I power this thing? What sort of power do I have available? And speaking of power, we should probably be getting into power a little bit. But the problem is we need the sapphire before that, because the power energizing orb actually needs a sapphire. Okay, understandable. What other type of power do we have? I have the Fernator. You have to head out. No worries, Lauk, no worries. Thank you for the sub and thank you for hanging out. Do appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Flux is at the top. Yeah, so no more cables. That needs the nitro crystal. That is a really annoying recipe. Not gonna lie. That is quite annoying. So I can't do flux networks. Can I do a player transmitter? That would need a player aerial pearl, which needs a normal aerial pearl on a zombie or a husk. But that would give me energy. That would not give the motor energy. What about ender gates? An ender gate needs an ender core, which needs the energizing orb, which needs the sapphire. Okay, so we can't power the electric motor just yet, unless I just place a power source next to it, which could be done with a dynamo, I guess. A Stirling dynamo would be able to do the trick. But can it give it enough power? I guess it can. I just need to figure out. Okay, silver gear. I mean, it doesn't matter which one we use. We have unlimited of both the things. We have unlimited coal. We have unlimited of the thing. Food. But there's a couple of things that I want to get for this, which is augments. Now there's two augments that are specifically designed for the dynamo, and I want to get the other one, which is auxiliary reaction chamber. I believe this is the one. It says type dynamo, fuel energy is 0.9x, increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. So this is going to increase my efficiency by 2 times. And this needs hardened glass and signalum plates. So for a signalum plate, what do I need? Can I make the plate in a press? I doubt it. I think I need a multi-servo press for that. So let's make a multi-servo press. I am missing Constantin gear and block of iron. Well, good thing I have Constantin gear. Boop. So I should be able to make this now. Let's get another resonant integral component for this. You are done again. Someone remind me I need to go back and check on that, because I will definitely forget. So you go in here and you make a plate. Now signalum plate does have EMC. So I needed 2 of those, and I needed silver gears, right, for this. I need 4 of these, because I think dynamos have 3 slots, don't they? Right, so hardened glass is going to need this, this, and obsidian. I do not have any obsidian. There we go, I got some. Now, can you go in an induction smelter? Yes, perfect. So I think it was something like this. So basically, when you feed the Stirling dynamo, what's going to happen is it's going to produce, I don't know exactly how much power, but it's going to be a lot. So I want to kind of get rid of all of this stuff. The easiest way to do this would be to cut off the source of power. So I want to keep this stuff going with the water wheel. Unless I could remove that as well, maybe. Use a gearbox. I'm gonna get rid of this. Right? I just wanted to get rid of that. Let's get some pulverized copper. Cobblestone, sorry. Right, so that's gonna work on its own thing. And I need my electric motor over here. Right? So that thing is going to be connected. And if I give this thing some power, which I can give it from the other side. Let's give me some more cobble. Like this. That's gonna get some power. I just need to put the auxiliary. Oh, this has another slot. Okay, good. Because I can make another auxiliary. It's pretty simple. And then this needs some coal. Now, could I give it Eternalis fuel? Does that actually work? It does, and it gives 1 million RF. Okay. What other stuff can I give this? A blaze cake only gives 64,000? What the heck? That is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'll give it an Eternalis fuel. And this thing generates 640 RF per tick. That's the maximum. Alright, so this is working a lot faster. Let's speed this up. Alright, so this is now at its max speed. It is going down in output because it's consuming like 2048 stress units or something per tick. So I'm not sure how long this will last, but... $16,000? Oh, okay. That's even worse than I thought. But we should be done by then. With the speed at which this is going, we should be done. There we go. Sapphire dust complete. Gonna turn this to 1 now. So that it doesn't consume any power. I mean, this is still going to lose its thing anyway, but who cares? Whenever we need, we can turn it up. So, sapphire dust is complete. Now, I need to multi-servo press this with a gem gold cast. Gem gold cast. So, I need a gold ingot. And what else do I need? Some sort of gem. I guess quartz would do. How do I not have quartz in there? No, that's wrong. Almost messed that up. The quartz is gonna go over here. I still don't know how this works. The quartz turns into this round shape. But hey, if it works, it works. So that's gonna go in here. Let's get the sapphire, and then we never have to do this again. Why are you so slow? Why are you not getting any energy? Oh, that's why. Oh, here's a question. Do you accept Eternalis fuel? You do. Very, very interesting. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that thing turned purple. I think it doesn't like it. It doesn't like the Eternalis fuel that much. Yeah, I need to EMC this. That is done. Does it always turn purple, or was this the first time it's happened? Because normally I thought it turned like yellow or something. Okay, so I wanted to work on this, right? But that needs 100 million EMC, so we can't get there just yet. But we have the sapphire, which means we can now do the dusk inscription ritual. So it needs 2000 LP. Who cares? I do. I care. Finally, we have this thing. What? Did you not work? Ah, come on. Give me a little bit extra. There we go. Yeah, we got the mob swap. So we just need to combine this with a seed and a fluid XP bucket. Yeah, I can use the entity spawner to get more. So that's not a big deal. Hi, Chicky. Happy birthday, Daco. Are you gonna catch it? Create seeds, I guess. I'm gonna put it away for now because I want to focus on a couple of things, which is the ritual divine at dusk. So I don't think I have any demonic slates, do I? I'm gonna need 30 buckets of LP for this. So let's turn this on, let's turn this off. That should start bringing my mobs down there slowly. Your item is able to catch mobs. Mob catcher. Do we have a mob catcher? No. Ring of dismissal tosses mobs out of your way. Allows the player to go undetected by hostile mobs. Works while in player's main hand. Medallion of experience. More XP drops and loot when killing hostile mobs. Oh, interesting. There we go, this one. Staff of ensnarement. Captures and stores many mobs and animals. Does not work on players or boss mobs. There you go. Autobahn said the same thing. But this thing needs emeralds, so I need to make a couple of emeralds. Because I do not have any. Aha! Emeraldos. Now we need one of those, one string, and is it 2 sticks? Or was it something? Oh wait, was it gobber sticks that I need? Yeah, it's gobber rods. I need to make a gobber rod. Wandering trader blue ice. So this is just gobber ingots. That's actually super easy. And then 2 of these. That's gonna go here. That's going to go here. And then we can make the staff of ensnarement. We could actually just capture the witches from here actually. Left click to capture, right click to release. So if, let's say if I made a bunch of create seeds, right? So do I have planks in here? I can't believe I haven't EMC'd planks yet. Plank. Wait, I think I needed a slab for this. Bear with me, chat. I'm just trying to work on something that I've done before. There we go. 25 white seeds. Did they turn up the saturation of these seeds? Because wow. Right, so we got 25 seeds. Now my question is, if I just capture one from here, that would be a little bit difficult, but I think I could do it. Stop spawns. Alright. Spawns have been stopped. Alright, we got a few witches here already. So left click. Oh wow, that was instant. Aha! We got a witch. I just need to do that a few more times. And then we can get the Well of Suffering started. I gotta make sure that these guys don't kill me. Goba armor removes negative effects. Ooh, that's cool. Right, we got 4 of them. I got boots. I have golden armor already. Alright, so I just need to get rid of this. Not that. They're poisoning themselves. Yeah, I think they're fighting for some reason. But it's fine. They can't kill themselves with their poison. 27 buckets. I need a few more. Please don't tell me the spider's stuck on top. Oh, come on. How? How? How are you stuck? This thing is pushing you so far down. Stupid Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright, 30 buckets. That's it. That's all I needed. And what is in there? A soul snare, apparently. Oh, I think a string must have fallen in there. Make Goba armor. I will do that. I want to go through this whole quest line though. To make the Goba armor, I'm gonna need netherite, which will need diamond armor. But with the EMC, that should not be a problem, right? Right. Ah, I just realized I need more. I need 30 buckets more because I messed up. Alright, so those guys seem to have calmed down now. Nope, they have not. As soon as they saw me, they chose violence. How sad is it to be a witch sometimes? Okay, there we go. This spider finally fell down. Oh, also, how much LP do I have in my soul network? Because I'm going to need quite a bit of this. If I want to do the Well of Suffering, I think it needs like 80,000 for the activation. Or is it more? It's a lot from what I remember. Where's my Sanguine Sanctum? Well of Suffering. Oh, 40,000, not 80,000. Right, 40,000. I think it's manageable. So I would need a total of 70,000 LP. Get what is the tag for supplementary squiver? And do what? Come on, mobs. Meow. In and out before they could see me. Where's my thing? Where's my dagger? Oh, there it is. Okay, why is there a witch over here? It escaped. Escaped my wrath. Oh, is there another one? I hear another one. Yes, there's another one. Do not die, witch. Stop shooting me. Oh my god. You're so frustrating. Ah! There we go. Annoying witches. I need to be invisible, chat. Can someone tell me how to be invisible? I think there's a way to be invisible in the Gobber mod. Yeah, but it still hurts. Invisibility. Yeah, apparently there is no invisibility. But wasn't there a ring from Gobber that made you invisible? Ring of Stealth, that's the one. Allows the player to go undetected by hostile mobs, works while in player's main hand. Ah, okay, I can't do that. So I do need the Gobber armor then. Ow, 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 ow. Who told you you could get out? Could encase their heads in glass. That could work. Yeah, that definitely could work. Come on, release the stupid enemy. He's stuck in here. There we go. Got another witch. Ow! I knew that was gonna happen. Why? Why did you get out? Oh, that's the wrong mob. Burned to a crisp while fighting a witch. Alright, I might need to stop the mob spawns. But OMS actually made a good point last stream. He said that why don't you just put down the dreadful dirt and eventually all you're gonna have is witches because they don't die. And I was wondering, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Yeah, there you go. Right, so we have 48 buckets. Yeah, that is a good idea. And plus, because it's an old man shorty idea, you know it's gonna work. That man is full of good ideas. Oh my god, no way. No way you just messed that up. I saw it transform. How did I get back imbued slates? Can't believe I just wasted 18 buckets. Oh, yay, yay, yay. That's one of the problems with the blood altar. It's so frustrating to work with. Okay, at least I got the demonic slates. Now I need the ritual diviner. Then I need to put this in the middle. This goes top and bottom. And hey, thank you, Monkey Boda. Let's try that again. Top and bottom, left and right, and ritual diviner dusk. There we go. So this is going to allow me to do... Where is it? Well of Suffering, there it is. Attacks mobs within its damage zone and puts the LP into a nearby blood altar. Press shift for extra info. Hold shift plus alt for augmentation info. What do you mean augmentation info? Is there supposed to be some sort of augmentation for blood magic that I don't know about? Right, now if I remember correctly, the Well of Suffering is supposed to go in... The Master Ritual Stone is supposed to go over there. Is that correct? Right? Hopefully this is correct, and I just need to right click this. Yeah, look at that. That is perfect. Unable to replace block at 268.22. Hi, Mr. Hero. My day is going well, buddy. Okay, so this block needs to be replaced. And which other one? Why is this not working? Oh, is it this one? This is 168, 268, 266 is what it said, right? What do you mean 268.22? $268, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, is it because this Rune of Sacrifice is in the way? Does it need to be one below? I thought it was supposed to slot right in the middle over there. Ah, okay, got it. Now where's my ritual stones? Okay, I got all my ritual stones in place. Escape. So this is my Well of Suffering ritual. I do want to make sure that I have like a... Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. I want another piece of cobblestone. Where's my cobblestone at? Okay. Now I am going to need 40 buckets of LP. So that I can use the activation crystal. I currently have 8 buckets. That is not going to be enough. I need 5 times that. How's the reactor? Which one? I don't recall a reactor. Alright, while this is generating some mobs for me, I want to make the the Goba armor. So I'm going to need some diamondos. Diamondos. I think 24 is enough, right? And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 netherite. They're back, no worries. And if I remember correctly, a smithing table. Right, so we got 4 planks. 2 of these. That's a smithing table. Let's EMC this. How do you get the invis potion? Didn't you get the invis potion from the edge of the hidden realm? I don't think so. Did I? Energy reactor, did you upgrade it to the max? I don't have an energy reactor. That was a different pack, I guess. Do you mean the boiler? Because the boiler is still on level 1. Oh, the furnator. No, the furnator is still on the starter version. I'll kill the witch. Right, 23 buckets. I need a whole bunch more. Where's my flint? My stuff? You're gonna get captured. I have a lot of unnecessary crap in my... Oh, no, that's necessary. That's necessary crap. This is all unnecessary. So let's go ahead and make the netherite armor. That's gonna go there. There. Boom! Cover me in debris. Okay, we got another one. We got a live one, folks. Alright, let's continue the slaughter. That's 35.9 buckets. Alright, I definitely want to set up my absorption hopper again. So I think I'm gonna set it up to this side. So you absorb. Uh-oh, that's not good. Not good. You go away. Stop putting ice all over, or snow all over the place. No? Get me out of here. Oh my god, this thing's snow range is so high. Right, anyway. So the jumbo tank is going to go on this side. And then I need to get items going to the north and fluids going to the south. And let's pick up the chest of goodies. That's gonna go over here. So we should start picking up everything that we are killing now. Alright, 42 buckets, that should be enough. Let me get my Master Blood Orb and just drain this thing. I don't know power mod in the pack. It's still locked. It's not unlocked yet. What tag is for the quiver from supplementaries? It's probably Forge Quiver or something. I don't know. It is supplementaries, quiver, Minecraft, parrot spawnable on for some reason. That's a weird one. But hey, if it works, it works. Right, we got the what do you call it? 56 buckets of LP. So that should be more than enough to start the ritual. And now the only thing is going to be that I kind of need the Master Blood Orb to be in here so that it can keep draining the altar. Because if you don't have enough LP in your soul network, then the Well of Suffering is not going to work. So that's one thing that I need to keep in mind. So before I activate the ritual, I'm going to get the Gobber armor, because Titan says that it removes negative poison effects, and that would be awesome. So we are up to Gobber, which needs just Gobber ingots. So I should have 24 of those. And if it's just a crafting recipe, shouldn't be a problem. There we go. So the normal Gobber armor is no fall damage for the leggings, chestplate is nothing, helmet is slow auto feeding and water breathing, boots is none, full suit bonus is poison protection. So apparently this suit will give us poison protection by itself. What about the nether one? What does this give us? Moderate auto feeding with saturation, water breathing and absorption hearts, fire protection and knockback to resistance, no fall damage, and full suit bonus is poison and wither protection. I do like the sound of that. I do like wither protection. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why do I do this? Right, let's do the chestplate first. Then we can do the leggings. Then the helmet. And finally, the nether boots. It's not enough, even the all-the-modium armor in the dimensions. Which dimension? Hang on a second, hang on. There's also something else I wanted to do, which is nether gobber rods. So that is now done. Now for the end one, I'm going to need end gobber, which needs end gobber globs, a chorus flower, end gobber globette. That needs an end stone. Okay. So how do I get an end stone again? Shift right click on cobblestone with glowstone dust. Okay. It's a weird recipe, but if it works, it works. The dimension he's making the armor to protect him. Right, so for the end gobber, I need the end gobber glob. That's going to need one end stone, one obsidian. Oh, I need another demonic slate. Are you serious? Are you serial? That's BS, man. I know, right? I don't know. I just like saying cereal sometimes. Demonic slate, so that's 15 and 5, 20 to 22 buckets more LP. Yeah, I need to get the chorus flower as well. How do you get this? You can get a chorus fruit with Eye of Ender. But how do you turn this into a popped chorus? Or sorry, how do you turn it into a chorus flower? So chorus fruit on an end stone will give you a chance, 5% chance of a chorus flower. That's not really a lot though. 5% chance? That is not a lot. Also, there's a 10% chance in here with an additional chance. So I think I should do the phytogenic. Oh, no, but that needs a flower. Yeah, but okay. I need to make a botany pot for that then. I need the water flowing time because growing it is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true. So I need to make an Eye of Ender. Okay, apparently that was a quest. Don't even know how. Right, the next thing is end helmet, and then after that is all the modium. Now, how do you get this stuff? Is there a way to get all the modium? Raw all the modium ore. No, there's no way to get that. Ah, lumium. Right, it's lumium with the sandpaper polish. It's the stupidest recipe I've ever seen. Wow, I got all the modium. So cool. Alright, so we got chorus root, we got the EMC. Now I'm just gonna plant this on the world. I'm not going to put it in a machine or anything. I'm just gonna plant it. Oh wait, no, I can't plant that. Sorry. I can't plant the fruit, I gotta plant the flower. So, botany pot. Botany pot. Now, does this have EMC? It does. Okay. So, could I just borrow this hopper botany pot for a moment? So that I can dupe it. And then do this. And put this back in. Set this back to output. And then nobody's any the wiser. So, we got another botany pot. I need a chest. Chest. I'm gonna 256 times this thing. Like, I don't care. Half draw. 1x2. I have a 2x2. I don't have a 1x2. Well, now I do. But with my luck, Titan, with my luck, I probably won't get it on 32x. You know how my luck is. But we'll try 32. Oh my god, how many times has it been stream elements disconnecting this stream? This is the 4th time, right? It's a 5% chance. So if I get 20 chorus fruit without a single chorus flower, then we know that it didn't work. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So it worked on the last second. It worked on the last second, Titan. Wait, why'd I put that away? Okay. Diamond grit sandpaper does not have an EMC value. So I need these 4 items. Wait, was it this or hang on? In the demonic or hellfire forge, I don't need a chorus fruit. What did I need the chorus for? Oh, for the ingot. Okay, okay. I was so confused because I was like, wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? Okay, I'm gonna put on the armor for now. Please nobody spawn anything because it would be a waste. Because I want to try and get these guys. Let's see, is this gonna work? Yep, it works. Alright, so I'm gonna put them, let's say, like right underneath. Let's make a little bit of space. Damage potion will work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So this is the center block. Right? I'm gonna go 2 blocks in this direction. 2 blocks in this direction. And can I just put the seats down like this? Alright, that works. And then I need to expand this by a couple blocks. Yeah, I need to make the Paxil and the sword. Where's my exit? I should really be able to just... There we go. I think I want to make the end go of a Paxil. Wouldn't that be the best version? Hey guys, don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Why are they minding me? I think these many witches is already going to be enough. This is a lot of witches. Yeah, you're laughing now. Wait till you know what's gonna happen to you. Won't be laughing then. Come on, can I really not place blocks over there? Okay, I have messed something up. I think I went one block too far on both sides. Stop it! Can't you see it's not affecting me? Yeah, this is now correct. Right, perfect. Get out. Let me out. Right, now I want to make sure that they can't see me. So let's put that away. Yeah, I'm gonna put glass. I'm gonna put tinted glass. Right, so they shouldn't be able to see me now. Alright, I need to go back down. I just remembered because I need to activate the ritual. So to activate the ritual is there... Ow! Oh my god, she just hit me in my face. Can someone shrink me? Thank you. A rush of energy flows through the ritual. So it should be started now. Yep, I can hear it. It has started. And there we go. We're getting life essence. And if you look at this, this is slowly going to start going down. But it should be enough to get us a whole bunch of life essence. And I need a total of 22 buckets before this can turn into a demonic slate. And then I think I don't need this alchemical chest anymore. And I don't even need this mob farm anymore. Do I? What do I need it for? Yeah, it will run out, but if I put the orb in there, it won't run out. Normally, I'm gonna have the orb in there to get the extra stuff in. It'll be slow blood by witches. Yeah, I'll have more witches down there eventually. I want to get 25 of them. That should be more than enough. Okay, we got the demonic slate. I'm gonna put the master blood orb in over here. That's going to suck up all the life essence. And it'll keep sucking up any life essence that these witches give me. So that, I consider, is a job well done. So basically, blood altar life essence is now automated. Let's go ahead and make the end thingy. The end gobber glob. Is it the glob or the globette? The globette. This thing also has EMC. Only which will live. Is there no end to copper? So how many of these do I need? Yeah, so if I turn this on, those will also start taking damage. So those mobs up top, they will also start taking damage. So we should get a little bit extra life essence every time there's a mob up there. Right, so how many of these did I need? For the end gobber glob, I need... One of these is going to give me 3 ingots. They can easily teleport. They can teleport. Right, so I need 2 nether gobber ingots. That's all I need. Can they still see me? From this distance? What are you typing? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think the witches can still see me. They're just like aiming shots at me from far away. Alright. So we got the end gobber armor finally. This is wrong. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. And the pants. So we got some shiny armor now. This gives me rapid auto feeding with saturation, water breathing and absorption. Chestplate gives me fire protection, knockback resistance, no fall damage, negative effect protection. Nice. So basically every effect that is negative, we now have a protection for it. So we're not going to get damaged by that stuff. Now, what is the point of this? Is it worth getting the Allthemodium armor, or is it going to overwrite the end armor effects? Because if this is giving me negative effect protection, is this going to give me negative effect protection? Immune to all damage sources. Piglins become neutral. No fall damage. Okay, so that's not worth it. What about, how difficult is it to make vibranium, by the way? It is blazing. Oh, okay. I can't make vibranium, so I'm not going to make this armor. I'll use this one. And look at that. We are getting... Where's my CS sigil? Oh my god, we have 150,000 LP already. That is insane. Oh, there's witches up here. Hang on. We have work to do. Don't you die on me, bitches. I needs you. Who's gonna be my beautiful mobs at the bottom if you die? There we go. Got 3 more in place. Oh my god, the snow. I need to figure out how to get rid of this snow, man. I don't want those blizzards spawning. $190,000 LP. Nice. Dude, we are doing good work. Okay, so what's next? Also, why is this not done yet? Whatever I got left over here in this chapter? Oh yeah, the Paxil. I need to do the Paxil, but what's left in this chapter? I have these 3 things. So they need living flesh. Now, can I just feed this thing Can I feed the primordial cradle rotten flesh? Does that work? It does work. And then I need to feed it potions of healing. Feed him nutrient bar. But nutrient bar doesn't have any EMC. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so potion of healing. Alright, so we got nothing, I guess. What is this? Is this supposed to happen? But I'm not getting anything from it. It doesn't want to eat this. It doesn't like it. Think you can pick it up with shears? Okay. Oh, the malignant veins. Okay. Alright, it does not like the nutrient bars. I forgot to feed it the healing potions. Okay, that didn't work either. Where's my shears? Wait a second, where are my shears? There's a purple charm from Project E. Oh yeah, I know that one. That is true. Why is this stuff spawning? I don't want this. I did make shears. I remember I made shears. Oh god, that sound is disgusting. Why would someone make this? What is this? Looks dangerous, you better not touch these veins. Yeah, but what do they do? Do they decompose into anything? No. Give him some raw meat. Let's see. What meat do I have? Do I have? I do have raw pork chops. And oh, who did that? Hey Zulu. What the heck? Where do you come from? How are you doing, Zulu? Raw pork chops. I'm gonna give raw beef. Raw beef is always good. Mod is here. Mod is finally here. He's never here normally. Alright, so I need to kill this guy, right? to get the living flesh. Was that correct? Give him nutrient bar. He's going to die. He's going to die because he went into the range of the thing. Alright, I'll pick this up. I'll put it away from the mob spawn. Did I start early? I start early now. I do 5-hour streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. See, this is something that a mod should know. Did he not work? Oh, he did. He did. Okay. Hey, hey, you come here. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. He's not eating the nutrient bars. Oh, there he is. Trust me, the Allthemodium armor is so strong, but in the dimension, one shot from the skeleton, you will die. Ah, I see. How do I pick him? How do I move him? Yeah, I want to move him this side. Nope, don't you dare go off the edge. I need to build like a safe space for this guy, man. He's gonna kill himself otherwise. He shouldn't be able to get out of a too high space, right? There we go. Nutrient bars. Keep feeding him. No, don't you dare. How many hearts do I want him to be on? He currently has 20 hearts. $60. Okay, he's on 50 now. Is 60 the max? Kill it. Okay, that kind of felt bad. Because that blob was not doing me any harm. Like, killing the smaller ones didn't feel anything. But killing this big one, it kind of made me sad. Right, but I got 7 living flesh. So, that's good, I guess. Now, I need to make a few things. Which is the maw hopper, the flesh skin chest, and the tongue. So that needs flesh bits, bone fragments, and elastic fibers. Can I just search biomancy over here? Elastic fibers, bone fragments, flesh bits. Now, I need more flesh bits. So I need to decompose more stuff. So I can decompose some sinew. That should work. Oh, I have the lithic powder in here. Now for the flesh skin chest, I need a whole bunch of bone fragments and tough fibers. And I need some for these as well. Okay, flesh skin, tough fibers. I don't have enough tough fibers actually. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to like move around over here. Once I get the 25 witches in there, then I'm going to be able to put the glass. Speaking of, we have a lot of witches up here. Oh, you shrunk me. Let's go into this mod. You can easily make Crystal Mark 5, or do you need one? Make one for easy EMC. Yeah, I do want to get more EMC stuff. I'm kind of fixated on the witches right now. Oh, come on. I gotta get this done before I grow again. Oh, that's the wrong mob. How did I get the wrong mob? There we go, last one. There we go, done. 25 witches acquired. I'm going to turn this thing on. No more mobs from above. Oh my god. Now I can remove the mob farm. Never gonna need it. 25 witches is a lot. We are almost at a million LP, but almost at a million LP. It's been like what, 25-30 minutes since I set up this farm, since I set up the Well of Suffering. That is insane. I love it. Okay, so what do I need for this stuff? So I need 3 bone fragments. I can get these pretty easily. So bone fragments is just a recipe, and that should be enough. Now if I look at the Bioforge, for more hopper, there it is. I can make it. Then for the flesh skin chest, I am missing tough fibers. Okay, so how do I get more tough fibers? I can get them from sharp claws. I can get them from feathers apparently, which is a weird recipe. I can also get it from leather. Feather and leather. But you get more chance for leather. So I'm gonna go for that. There you go. Already got 20. Nice. So flesh skin chest, a dunjo. And the last one is tongue. So tongue should be pretty easy. Although it looks quite disgusting. Chapter complete. Right. Now I need to put the tinted glass over here so that they don't see me. We're just gonna have the Council of Witches sitting over there. I think before the next stream, I'm going to put extreme sound muffler so that I can muffle the sound of the witches. This is going to be annoying over time. Alright, so they shouldn't be able to see me now. Look at that. It looks so weird. It's like they're sitting in an opera hall. They're just looking at the audience. Or they are the audience looking at the opera. Just eventually drinking their mobs, their healing potions. Hostile mob sounds down. Hostile mob sounds. Put it on 50% for now. Oh, that's still too high. What the heck? Oh, that's video. What about 20%? Okay, that's better. That is a lot better. And blood altar is filled up. Alright, so it's time to make a whole bunch of runes of capacity now, because I want to get this thing as pumped up as possible. So I'm gonna get 28 runes of capacity. Right? So that's going to need 28 imbued slates. Now I have some slates. I have 31. So I need 28 of these. Reinforced rune of capacity. Reinforced rune would need demonic slates. No, ethereal slates, which is 30,000 LP for every single slate. So I want to get these converted into capacity ones first. And I can't do 28. I can only do 21. Augmented will need demonic slates. Augmented will need demonic slates. So what I'm going to do is turn all of these, the blank ones, into capacity. And then I'm going to start turning every single one of the capacity into augmented capacity. But I'm going to leave a few, because you need to have a few base and then a few augmented. Right? So we'll go for this first. 21 of these is going to take 42 buckets to get this done. So I'll just put... Why is there string and stuff in here? Right, so that should start turning into the reinforced slates. It is quite slow. And once they turn into reinforced slates, I'm gonna have to remove them, because the imbued slates I don't think I'll be able to do all at once. What's 21 times 5, chat? That's 105, right? So I need 105 buckets for this. I think I'll do 10 of these. So 10 5s are 50. I should be able to do 50. Whereas I'm getting like 1 bucket per operation. And it's not using 1 bucket per operation. So should be able to do this. Yeah, no, I'm not going to tick. I'm not going to tick. That should be able to convert into 10 imbued slates. I could tick it now, because we have gotten 5 extra buckets since I started this. But still, I'd rather not. If only there was a way for me to see the progress of the blood magic altar. I did not mean to right click, that was a misclick. And that's why I hate the blood altar. That's so frustrating, man. I didn't even mean to right click. That was just a complete misclick. We have plenty of LP. We have like almost 1 million. No worries at all. Okay, potatoes don't have EMC for some reason. Wow, we're still keeping up, by the way. Look at that. We're still keeping up with the life essence required for 10 reinforced slates to be converted into imbued slates. Seer sigil at altar. What is that doing? I guess I can put 11 of them. The witch's hurt voice give you a vibe of Snoop Dogg's song. Which song though? You see a diamond? Oh, is that the progress bar? Oh, I don't like that. I wish this was something that you could use as a charm. Like, I wish you could put it over here in your charm slot and then be able to see it whenever you looked at the blood altar. That would make sense to me. You know? That kind of feels like it would make sense. I don't like having this in my arm. And maybe I can keep it in my offhand. And also I don't need the armor anymore. So I'm gonna replace this with this. And I'm just gonna trash these because these are pretty bad. It goes in offhand. I don't like that. The song when you say this is party or something like that. I don't really know a lot of Snoop Dogg songs actually. Never been into his style of rapping, I guess. It's quite slow. But he does have some decent songs. Right, so 21 imbued slates. Now these need to be capacity runes. So for the capacity runes, I'm going to need blank runes. Let me see. Capacity rune. Now that's going to need some buckets, some stone, and blank runes, which need blank slates. Time for me to get the food ready. I got a little while. I don't have any rocky dirt. Oh, now I do. Can I put like a whole stack in here somehow? I don't think I can, right? Unless I use like a smart chute or something. You know, let's remove this. Let's remove the mob farm. So I'm gonna need an exchanging gadget. Shift click? No, that doesn't work. As far as I know. The hopper will fit to a whole stack eventually. Yeah, but the problem is that before that happens... Oh, come on. Are you serious? How did I leave that on? Before that happens, the ones that are in there are going to start converting. So it could be an issue. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, I need to make the paxel. Okay, let's make the paxel before I do anything else. Because if I forget, then I'm going to be angry. Paxel. So we can make the end paxel, right? Combines pickaxe, axle, and shovel. Right click to place torches. I don't know if I want this. What is the staff of stars? I mean, I could make it. But I don't care about torches because it's, you know, unnecessary. I need to make the end gobber rod. So I need 2 of these. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have the numbers correct? Because it should be... Wait, that's not how you make it. What? It is how you make it. Why didn't it work for the pickaxe? Oh, you need another pickaxe for that. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So, and I'm guessing that's going to need the normal one. Okay, let's see if that works. We need a gobber pick, which needs a netherite pick. Okay, so I'm just missing all the stuff then, I guess. Let me go out. Chuck back into EMC. That's fine. It is completely fine. I just need some diamonds. I need a couple of stickers. And I need a netherite. But I am running a little bit low on the EMC. I say low, but it's like 29 million. Alright, so we have the netherite pick. Now for the gobber pick, I can do that. Then I can make the nether pick. Then I can make the end pick. And then I can make the gobber paxel. Why can't I make the gobber paxel? There we go. That's more like it. An unbreakable multi-tool. So copper... Oh, sorry. Cobble can go away. Mob fan can go away. Redstone link can apparently go in there. And so can the dreadful dirt. And the rocky dirt. So I don't need these anymore. I think... No, I'll keep this like this. And I'll put this over here. Yeah, I like that. That seems like a pretty good loadout. In terms of red matter and the big stuff. I haven't even made red matter yet. That's actually a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't it like 4 of these that makes red matter? No, it's 3. And 6 of these. That's a good point. I completely forgot that I haven't made this yet. Right, even better matter. 100 million will get there eventually. I finished this chapter, so that's good. I wanted to make the capacity runes. So let's go ahead and work on that. Right, so I need the rocky dirt for this. Rocky dirt. Now if I put 64 of these in there, that should make 64 blank slates. You are smart, Zulu. You don't give yourself enough credit. Did that go in here? It did go in there. Okay. What is matter used for? It's used to make power flowers. So we do need it. Okay, let's put the master blood orb back in here for now. Then I can remove this. I can remove this and this. Those are gonna go back into the system. I need the alchemical chest and the absorption hopper to go in here. Pretty flowers. I don't know if they're pretty, but yeah, they're flowers. They're 1 block flowers, so can't really call them pretty that way. I need a smart shoot now. Snart. And then I just need to get rid of all this garbage up top. So, you go. Why is this thing so slow? Is it supposed to be the slow chat? Or do I need like efficiency or something on it? Down many 2 block flowers. Yeah, that does make sense. There's what, 4 or 5 in Minecraft? How many are there? Come on. Right, so now I just need to put the chute with the chest. So if I put the chute like this, I want to set this to... How do I set it to the... Rose, lilac... Isn't peony too high? Alright, so that would work. There we go, 64 rocky dirt. Alright, so we got 64 blank slates. That was easy. Rune of capacity is going to need the blank runes, which needs the blood orb and stone. Okay. I just need a bunch of stone then. Have I not EMC'd stone yet? I would not be surprised if I haven't EMC'd stone yet. Get 100 million. But that's going to need me to just right click on netherite for so long. Is that really what you want to see? Just me sitting there clicking on netherite? Macro? Yeah, but even with a macro, it's going to take a while. I just want to make this thing first. So what was the recipe for this? It was something like this, right? Yeah, I am going to make the arcane tablet. That is definitely happening. I just need a little bit of time for that. So let's get the capacity up first so that I can make more runes. Okay, I think this is correct. All I need is stone at the top. Oh, I forgot that thing doesn't store its inventory. So this over here, this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna make 16. And 21. Right, blank runes, you go in there because you have no EMC. You go back. Now, I could just do an exchanging gadget on the rune of capacity for these runes. Okay, so that's going to increase the amount of capacity in the blood altar. Right, so we have 21 blank runes again. You go in there. And now this thing should be much larger. If we take the CS sigil, 90 buckets. Okay, awesome. That's 90 buckets. And then to make the augmented capacity, we are going to need a bunch of demonic slates, right? So let's work on the arcane tablet right now. Arcane tablet is going to need a whole bunch of EMC. So I'm going to start grabbing stuff out of my colossal chest. Okay, all the EMC items, they're just going to go in here. Hashtag EMC. EMX. All of this is EMC stuff. Oh, it's, it's falling in my... Should I just pick it out of here? Because that would probably be easier. No, it's not easy at all. It's the same effort. Right, so CS sigil, you go away. I need extra inventory slots. That does not go in there. Look at that, back to 30 million already. We're in business, chat. Oh, snowballs have EMC. Let it be in the ground. But that would cause a lot of lag. There's so many items in here. Don't really want that lag. Knew the snow would help. It doesn't help that much. Let me be clear. It does not help that much. Wow, there's a lot of crap in here. Okay, now there's a couple of things in there that we do not want to be removed. There's basically like a tank and stuff. Don't want that to go. There we go. See? Bioethanol. Do not want that to go in there. Jumbo tank either. XP solidifier, I guess it can go in. I don't really care for soul speed 3 or 2. Or the leather tunic. I want the singularity tank though. I'll put it in my backpack. Alright. And that's that. So we still have a bunch of stuff in here, but it's a lot less than what it used to be. Who hit me? Abram? Why are you hitting me? Alright. So we have, yeah, not a lot of stuff left in here. But we have enough, I guess. Right. Wow, this looks so different without the mob farm up on top. Looks completely unique. Right, we have 90 buckets of life essence fluid in here. Let's start... Oh wait, I wanted to do EMC. Right. So, the way to do EMC... Remove those links. Yeah, I'll remove them. This is going to take a while. Because I guarantee you, with every single time I do this, I'm only going to get like 2 million or something. It's not going to be a lot. Oh, never mind. That was like a lot more. Okay. Yeah, but if I did one inventory's worth, it would not be that much. I had a lot of netherite essence lying at my floor. That made a big difference. You normally don't get that much netherite essence. So having a macro on this really helps quite a bit. I need to get to 100 million though. Yikes. Can I just put this in here? Aha! Okay, so netherite. That's 75 million. I would need 100 million more to learn the arcane transmutation tablet though. Or, oh no. Because I have the transmutation tablet, I can just put the arcane one in there. Okay, that's fair enough. Put in colossal chest. What? Yeah, should I put the netherite essence in the colossal chest? Okay, I can do that. Auto crafter? That would need me to get into refined storage. Also, once you get a decent amount of this stuff, you don't really need auto crafting. There you go, 111 million. So this is going to need the Klein Star Omega, which needs the Klein Star Sphere. Which one do I have? Veer. That's weird. Uh-oh. Off you pop. So, that's the Klein Star Omega. I need 1, 2, 3, and 4. I still have 11 million EMC. That's the Magnum. So I need one of these. And then what else do I need? I need a stone transmutation table. Or 4 of them. And then I need 2 transmutation tablets and a crafting table and a chest. Okay. Can I get some planks? I need a chest, please. How do I not have a single... Oh, because chests have EMC. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I'm missing items. I am missing a couple of items. I need the normal transmutation tablet. And I need them to be booped with my thing. This thing. Is this out of... Yeah, it's out of energy. It says I need 2. Right, so I'm gonna remove this. Ah, that's true. But I wanted to keep one so that I can put the arcane tablet inside of it. So it still makes sense what I did. Stop just making up numbers. Don't confuse me. You know how easily I get confused. Don't you do it, Zulu. Oh, the arcane tablet doesn't have EMC. Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste. Right, you go away. That's going to be my backup arcane tablet in case I ever need one. And this has a crafting thing. Awesome. Does beacon range the whole island? I don't think so. Right, so we have a crafting tablet inbuilt to this thing now. Now, I do want to do one thing which I have been not doing, which is basically process those items, those last few items. Then I can get rid of this whole mess over here. How should I do this? Do I even care about all this stuff? Like, it's just going to give me some stuff that I can get with EMC anyway. Chuck it. Don't care. It's done. It's out. It's out of my system. I guess I could get rid of this as well. Cobble gen. Don't need it. It has outlived its purpose. And the drawer can also go into the tablet. Now, the next thing that I want to do... we unlocked the power thing. I also want to make the crystal matrix ingot. Now, this thing is 442,000 EMC. It needs a diamond lattice. Now, diamond lattice comes with 5 diamonds. So, if I could take a diamond... Hey, Blunding! How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. See, we just got a new thing to play with. The arcane transmutation tablet. You made sure, get up and stretch. I got you. Thank you very much. Let me get up and stretch. Oh, Titan, no La Cucaracha in this one. I should probably turn that off. I'll give you back your points. There's no Alex's mobs. There's no Alex's mobs in this one. You need to pick your origin. Oh, on the 9 lives. I haven't really seen the whole 9 lives thing that much. How much fun is it? I'm guessing it's a lot of fun. Reject. Okay, Titan, you should have gotten your points back because I rejected the request for the channel point thing. If you're not on, you can't die. That's a solid strategy. That's a solid strategy. Alright, so crystal matrix ingot. That's what I need. Stop it. Crystal matrix. Right, so we've got crystal matrix ingot now. It's so much fun that you're considering using your work holiday for some days just to play a few extra days. Wow, it's been a while since I've had a feeling like that, Blunding. You know, the feeling where you want to just take a leave just so you can play some games. I haven't had that in a long time. Why do I not have a crafting table? If so much FOMO, yeah, I can understand. Make an Enderman farm. Enderman farm would be pretty neat. Right, so the quest is done. We have a extreme crafting table. And then to get the water flowing time, what do we need? We need nitro crystal. So we need to work through the power line over here in order to get to the nitro crystal. But that's going to need a lot of power, isn't it? You can make uraninite from uranium ingots. And the nitro reactor is a little bit boosted. Just 1,000 times. Okay. If you say so. So, to get the basics, we need a sapphire. And we need dielectric rods and glass. Get into Endless Realm. I guess I could do that now. Yeah, definitely could do that. So I just need some ritual stones and a master ritual stone. And one sec. So the Endless Realm, what is the thing for it? What is the ritual for it? Oh, it was Pathway to the Endless Realm. I saw it. I saw it. This is Edge. And then the Pathway to the Endless Realm. That's the one that I need. This one. So if I put down this ritual stone, can I put it on top over here? Although I don't know if I want to. I think I'll put it on the other side. So this is the middle. Break it. Do we not need the normal hidden realm anymore? Oh yeah, I can use the temp pad. I completely forgot about this thing. Wait, why is this saying endless realm? This is just the hidden realm. Options, I would like red. Because why not? New location. Hidden realm. Add location. Okay. So if I go back home, can I just put a home over here? I did set home, but I am putting the location over there just as a backup in case home doesn't work for some reason. So if I use this run program hidden realm teleport. Okay, it works. Perfect. Perfect. So let's go home. Ah, I love this mod. It's so cool. Okay, how do I break this? Can I? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Why can't I? Why can't I pick it up? Can you not pick up this block? The inversion pillar? I guess not. Select an origin for your character, then you have positives and negatives. The Enderman has +1 reach. Hi, Didi. How you doing? We don't care if it breaks though, Titan. Like, I can just do this. That's gonna send me over here anyway. How you doing, Didi? Change home to known realm. This one? You're here waiting for cleaners to show up. They should have been here an hour ago. Wow. Cleaners be really lazy sometimes. Alright, so I gotta delete this because there's no way to edit this, is there? I don't think there's a way to edit that. So we're gonna rename this to known realm. What happens when you walk through the pillar from hidden? I'm not sure. I've never tried that. Let's check. It just sends me over here, but there's nothing on the other side. So that must be basically a teleportation device as well. That is actually so funny. Alright, so this thing is going to be huge. Quite huge. I definitely don't want this over here. Well, hopefully the cleaners get there soon, Didi. I know it's like really late for you. Like much later than normal. Also takes a lot of LP to activate. And we have 1,000,000 LP now. I am not bothered. LP is no longer an issue. I'm gonna teleport inside a block when then you go through it. Okay, is this everything? First they gotta get here, then they have to do their job. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna be up for a while, aren't you? Right, weak activation crystal. You feel these runes are not configured correctly. Does this need more runes? Sanguine Scientum. Rituals. Pathway to the Endless Realm. 69 runes. Oh, okay, okay. I need 5 more runes. Of course it would be 69. He's gonna be trashed. So unfortunate. I think that should be everything. It looks so weird though. Why does it look like this? A rush of energy flows through the ritual. There we go. Alright, so we have the bigger pillar now. We don't really need the smooth stone. It's useless. So I'm going to remove this. Don't want to remove the inversion stuff. Yeah, I'm going to set a tim pad. Definitely. Okay, so that is starting to use up a little bit of... Yep, there we go. That needed like 200,000 or something, I guess. I wish there was a way for us to move this. I didn't expect it would be in the air. 120,000, sorry, my bad. Not 200,000. Okay, apparently flax seeds cannot go into the EMC tablet. So, is there any way for me to get night vision? Does this thing give you night vision? I don't think it does. Is there anything that can give me night vision? I guess the gem helmet, but that's useless for me. A ring of vision needs the nether ring. Okay, I can do that. Nether gobber. Night goggles. Is this correct? It is obviously not correct. There we go. Ring of Vision. So night vision ability activated true. And then I guess I can put this in my charm slot. Can you not? No, I guess I can't. So it can't go in a curio slot. So I guess it has to be in my inventory. All right, that's fine. Now these seals, the dungeon seals, they need iron keys, right? Geez. Are you sure you meant that? Toss out of inventory, does it still work? No, it won't work if it's out of your inventory. Okay, I need some sort of weapon. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I died. How did that skelly kill me? I have such good armor. Okay, you gotta stop. Wow, he's one-shotting me pretty much. It doesn't help that I'm tiny. Thanks, Zulu. Alright, that is kind of scary. Okay, let me set the temp pad for this thing. So, run program, new location, endless realm. Oh my god, there's even more zombots. I gotta break this spawner. Great, I can't break it because... Zulu! I can't break it because you shrunk me! I thought that the Gobber arm stuff would be much better than it is. Oh my god, this Gobber armor is absolutely useless. Consume H2O, you got it. I can do the back command, that's not a problem. Alright, I need some like a really good sword. This Essentia thing is not it. What sword is good? All the Modium sword. Where is it? This thing does 59 damage, that's it? That's like really low, 59 damage? And that needs an end sword. Okay, he's just hitting me through the thing. See? That skelly is broken. How do I not have a shield? Do I have one now? What about a bow? A bow would be nice, but you still have to take aim for bows. Can't get up close and personal. Are there guns in this? No guns. It's hilarious. Yeah, it looks like it. Look at the damage that my shield has taken. It's on 150 durability. These skellies are cracked. They're definitely packing some illegal weapons. For sure. Yeah, you don't really need biomancy that much once you get EMC. Iron fragment and gunpowder. Cracked at Fortnite. Yeah, if I played Fortnite, they would destroy me for sure. But that's why I don't play Fortnite on stream. I'd carry a blaze spawner. Armor piercing rounds in them bows. Great. No wonder my armor is doing 0 damage. Or 0 protection. Is there any better shield than this thing? Than the regular shield? There's a plate shield from Tinker's Construct, but I don't really like Tinker's all that much. There's draconic armor, but that needs a whole lot of setup. What else? What else would be available? To get the Hellforged block, I need a Hellforged ingot, which comes from Molten Demonite. So there's no other way to get it. That comes from Hellforged Sand or Demonite, which comes from Demonite ore. Okay. That's demon wool crystals. I don't really care about the raw stuff. We have plenty of stuff. We have plenty of stuff from EMC, so I don't care about the raw thingies. Put that away. Is that it? That might be it. Back from packing the car a bit. Welcome back, Monkey Powder. We're just in the endless realm, and we are getting our butts handed to us by these really strong mobs. Right, as long as they're not skeletons, I don't mind. We don't really have any enchanting mods in this Zulu. It's really not that easy to get efficiency. Alright, what do I not need? I don't need that. I got some corrupted dust. What does that do? There's efficiency 3 on this. But I don't know. Enchanting just doesn't seem to be something useful in this pack. Need efficiency on Paxel. Yeah, but how? How do you get an efficiency book? Check axe damage. 15 damage. 15 damage. And the Essentia does 21. Oh, the axe. I thought you were axing me something else. There's no axe in here. There's no axe in there. Axe in EMC. That does 9, that does 15. That's it. I don't know which axe you were saying. But I need to get a good sword. Not EMC JEI. Okay, you're gonna specify then. I should be able to get this one, right? What is the end sword? That's just the nether sword with end gobber. That's gonna be nether gobber with gobber. That's netherite. I should be able to do this. Let's get a diamond sword. I'm going to need a smithing table. Smitty? One netherite, please. So then this is going to be a gobber. Can you do at in this? Oh, you can. Awesome. At gobber sword. So I can control click to make things a little bit faster. And then this can turn into the Aldemodium sword. Right, so this is 16 damage. And apparently this is not working. Why is it not working? Okay, it's learned. Why can I not make the sword? Is it a different sword? It's the same sword, isn't it? See? End sword, 2 Aldemodium ingots makes the Aldemodium sword. What am I missing? What? Oh! It needs to be done in a crafter. But it says there's a crafting recipe. So if you look over here, it shows you the crafting recipe. But over here, it shows you the crafting table. Yeah, I will try in a crafter. But that's so weird. That is not correct. Okay, where is my crafter? Right, so 2 of these and 1 of this. And then I need a lever. Nope, didn't work. So this recipe is busted. It's not allowing me to make the other Aldemodium stuff. What now? That's the best sword in the game, isn't it? At least at this point. 59 damage. Nothing else comes close. Even the Supremium sword does 24. Tinker's Aldemodium. Do you mean this thing? Molten Aldemodium? Do you want me to melt it in here? I could do that. But what would be the point? It's literally the same thing. How you make a sword? It says 2 Aldemodium ingots and 1 end sword. That's literally it. Traveler sword, sniper sword. How you make a sword in Tinkers? That would be like this, I guess. Aldemodium sword. It has heavy 9, momentum 9, and silky shears. I don't know what any of those things are. But how much? That is 80 attack damage. Okay. How many ingots do I need for that? Heavy was heavy 9, momentum 9, and silky shears. I don't know what all that means. Attack damage is 80, attack speed is 12.8, mining speed is 32 for some reason. Upgrades 3, abilities 1, 90% negative speed, minus 90% speed. Wow. I'm going to be moving like a turtle with this thing on. That is just ridiculous. When I'm holding it, I guess it makes sense. Okay, how do I make a pattern again? So, is there a way for me to sync this search with this search? I don't think there is, but no way, right? Okay, if I wanted to make a sword, what do I need? I need a small blade and two handles, two tool handles. So I need 4 ingots worth of allthemodium. Also what? See other items from allthemodium. What other items do I need? Is there anything else worth it? I don't want to make the cleaver because that's heavy 12. That's going to be negative 120% speed. I'm going to be moving backwards when I press the forward button. I do not want that. 80 damage is more than enough. I do not need 140 damage. It's just not worth it. Okay, so I'm going to need to smelt this. I do not want to move backwards. Paxel from allthemodium. Where's the Paxel? I don't see a Paxel. There's a great sword with heavy 11. Allthemodium plus turtle master potion. I don't think that's any use if we can't mine it. Allthemodium ore does not exist. So this is a skyblock. No point in making the thing. Right, part builder, sword, allthemodium sword. Okay, that just gave me a whole bunch of slowness. Okay. That was really slow. Time to check how good this thing does. Okay, I'm gonna open another key or thing. Okay, it's pretty good. It literally just one-shot the zombies. And the skellies as well. And if I'm flying, then I'm not really getting the slowness effect. Okay, I like it. It is a trade-off, but it's a trade-off that I can work with. Now, is there a way to remove heavy? Is there a modifier that can remove heavy? I don't think so. There's a light speed modifier. Cannot make armor from all the speed. All the speed? What is light speed? Tool mines well-lit blocks faster. That's not what I need. Move faster in well-lit areas. What is the point of that? Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything that helps me. Alright, so I'm basically looking for Demonite, right? There's nothing else that I need. Cannot make armor from all the mod. Tinker's armor. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, I'm looking for Demonite. I'm gonna open the last gate. Aha! Demonite. I have found it. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I break it without Silk Touch, it is not gonna drop the ore. So, I need to figure out a way to deal with that, and I think the way is the exchanging gadget. Why do I not have this set to cobble? There we go. One Demonite. Get rid of the Demon Stone. There's another one. I'm gonna get these processed in the alchemical reaction chamber. Oh my god, that's a lot of it. I'll break one. I'll break the... I'll break that one in the corner. Yep, see? Raw Demonite. That's not what we want, because Demonite can be processed in the chamber. It'll give you 240 millibuckets. How much is that? How much is 240? That doesn't seem like 4 ingots though, because each is 90. That's less than 3 ingots. Where'd you get 4 ingots from? Come on, Titan. It's like 2.6 or something. Okay, we got some more demon will. I will take that. You got 3. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Easy mistake to make, I suppose. So Demon Stone does not have an EMC value. So we're gonna put all of this back into our storage system and continue working our way through here. There's 3 gates to go from. I don't know which one to take. The lock breaks and fizzes out of existence. Okay. This one opened. Neom. So many spawners. What the heck? Hey, stop it. Wow, they... Oh my god. They're so strong. They're killing me before I can even spawn in there. Can't teleport yet, cooldown 16 seconds. Great. Dude, those zombies are super zombies. Like, this armor does absolutely nothing for me over there. That is ridiculous. Right, there we go. Managed to escape. So, is there another spawner over here? Where are these guys spawning from? Or were they just the last guys? Hellfort Sand, that's useful. Hellfort Sand can be turned into Demonite, right? Yeah, it can. So that's good. More Demon Will. Will. Oh, I lost the saturated towel. The saturated... Oh, wait, I got it. Thank you, magnet. Now you're depressed? Why? Why you depress? No depress me. No depress you. Why use many word when few word do trick? New release anime suck. Only one episode of these two you watched. Ah man. That's always unfortunate. Oh, we got another alchemical reaction chamber. I will take it. I never watch any anime that doesn't, like, until the full season is released, for that very reason. I just binge watch stuff after it's released. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Come on, just give me demonic stuff. Demonite stuff. That's all I need. Hey, stop it. Abram. That's not cool, man. Wait, is there nothing over here for me? It's a couple of tau, but I have plenty of that. Oh, Erwin, welcome in. Who's your cat and you don't have a cat? Of course you don't. Okay, I think since I'm in a different dimension, killing these people with a sword is justified. Welcome in, Erwin. How you doing? Hi, Kara. Oh, pet fish. Hi, Surgeon Like a Town. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I normally play mod of Minecraft. I'm currently playing a pack called Project Sacrifice. Welcome in. Take a seat. Relax. It ate your points for turn. How to do that? It should have been on cooldown. Cleaners finally showed two out of 3 of them. Ah. Okay, it's something, DD. It's something. At least they can get started. Job the Demigod, thank you for the follow. Abram, it was Bob. Yeah, Bob the fish did the turn. Sure I did. Rock Chalk Jeremy, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Erwin, what were you up to? We are currently in a different realm called the Demon Realm. And we're trying to, or the Endless Realm I should say. And we're trying to find a substance called Demonite. So we're just going through around here. The mobs are super strong. I die in 2 hits even though I have super nice armor. So I gotta be really careful. I can dupe it. What do you mean I can dupe it? Sorted some wood in botany pots today. Oh, Erwin. Oh, Didi gifting us up to Erwin. Ah! Refined Radiance works on Demonite. Didi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Erwin. Absolute amazing person that you are. Right, so let me check this. DD means die dead. At this rate, I won't be surprised. Alright, so we got a Hellforged ingot. Oh, you can dupe it. You can dupe it. Okay, so what am I doing over here? Let me just go back home. So the shield can go away now. And I can put away the armor. I think I'll redo the sub. I'll redo the sub because I'm back home. So I just go to CCI events. Was it pub sub or is it stream elements? It's stream elements. Replay the event. Yep, there we go. So now we have a fair fight. I mean, 3-on-1 is hardly fair, but still. Think you had too much sugar, you're sleepy, but at the same time you got woken up around 4 a.m. Yikes. Today I had such a terrible day because I went to sleep last night and I couldn't get to sleep until like 4 a.m. and I had to wake up at 9 for work. Thankfully it was work from home, but I woke up at 9 and I was like so zonked out that I couldn't do anything. So I ate my lunch a little bit earlier than normal, and in my lunch break, 1 o'clock, I just went to sleep. I just literally went to sleep. And I woke up and I still hadn't like fully energized. So after I finished my work, I went to sleep again and I woke up at like 5 p.m. And then the only reason I woke up was because I had to stream. I had to stream at 6. So I woke up at 5 and I finished off the rest of my work. And then I started streaming. It was a really weird day, all things considered. I don't even know why I couldn't get to sleep. I just couldn't. I don't understand it. It was just one of those days where my brain said, you know what? I'm not going to let you sleep. I'm just going to sing Baby Shark in your head for 5 hours straight. There was nothing I could do to save myself. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. So I don't know how much progress you've seen since the last time, Erwin, but we've gotten rid of the mob farm that was at the top over here. The mobs are down here, and we have a ritual called the Well of Suffering, which is basically it sucks up life essence from these witches and puts it into the altar. And because the witches can heal themselves, they never die. Which means that we have a continuous source of life essence at all times. So we never need to worry about it ever again. Maybe make a sound for Baby Shark to do. Maybe I could do that. It wouldn't be too difficult. I just need to find it on my instance. Okay, so we were working on Demonite. Let's get the raw Demonite and this stuff. Now, how do I get this processed? I can just make 1 ingot out of it, or I can melt it into 120 millibuckets. I can redstone furnace it. I can arc it with a explosive cell, or I can make Hellforge sand out of it. Hi, Vampire Maid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, so I think I want to go for the fragments, because the fragments can turn into gravel and the gravel can turn into sand. So this is going to give me an extra chance. Time for class. Good luck. Thank you, Zulu. Have a good time at class. So I have some Hellforge sand already. I have the advanced cutting fluid. I have the reinforced explosive cell, and I have the crystal resonator. Is there anything else that I need? I think that should be it, right? So if we go in here, I need to remove this sword. No, I'm Indian. I just have a little bit of an Indian accent, which is quite similar to British, except we don't roll the R's the same way as they do. But it is an easy mistake to make, because they did colonize us for like 200 years. So there's a bit of similarity there. Okay, so we got the Demonite fragment. Now, can I get this from... Can I get this from the Demonite ore? You see it now, I said, yeah, like once someone says it, it's pretty easy to figure it out. Okay, so the ore can just turn into 3 Hellforge sand directly, so you can't do any other processing on it. Sure, fair enough. Now what happens if this thing has durability? It still works. Who told me that this had to be on a full durability for it to work? Thank you for the follow, Vampire Maid. Someone told me that if this thing is not full durability, it's not gonna work. Absolute lies, I tell you. I completely forgot about dinner, chat. I was supposed to have dinner half an hour ago. Any mate of Erwin is a mate of yours? Well, that is quite nice of you. Oh, is that Olivia emote? You Jazz? Welcome in, Jazz. You're gonna get some rest, you're tired. No worries at all, Erwin. Completely understandable. After it is tiresome to stream. It's not an easy job. So go get some rest, get some food if you have to, get some sleep if you have to. I shall see you on the internet sometime. Right, now this demonite fragment thing, I think this goes into the crystal resonator, right? Yes, it does. And that's going to give us... It's going to give us gravel, isn't it? It's super slow because this thing is the base resonator. If you want the advanced version, I don't know how to do it. You're dropping the lurk for the lurk train. Thank you so much for the lurk, Vampire Maid. So demonite crystal goes with the cutting fluid. And that's going to give us more Hellfort sand. Perfect. So do we need anything else? I don't think so. 54 Hellfort sand. Now this thing can be smelted directly. I think I will do that. Now we have a bulk blast over here. So I think I'll just do this. Maybe I'll speed it up a little bit. That's going to give us a lot of Hellforged ingots. Now we need 36 ingots to make the 4 demonite blocks for the altar tier 5. But the rest of it is just going to be, you know, extra. Okay, so Hellforged blocks. Let's go ahead and make 4 of those. And these are going to replace the dirt blocks, which I placed down like what seems like a month ago. Although it was just a couple of weeks. I have a blank rune? Where? Where's the blank rune? Oh, in the inventory. What? No, I don't. You messing with me? Where's the blank rune? I don't see any. Why you mess with me? So mean. Oh, it's in the storage. Yeah, I have 64 of them. But those are not EMCable, so I can't put them away. What do I have EMCable in here? 64 cobble and 9 coal. Can go in there. Right, so to make a tier 5 altar, I'm going to need 52 runes. So I have 64. So I could just make it. And then what else do I need? I need the demonite. So that's it. I'm pretty certain all I need to do is put down 13 of these. Is that correct? Why is that one block on this side? I think I messed something up. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 13. So, okay. I got that correct. Small yeet when flying. It's a mini yeet, you could say. That is wrong. I think that should be a tier 5 altar. We can check by getting our CS sigil. Yep, that is definitely a tier 5 altar, as you can see. Awesome. So making the tier 5 altar was much easier than I expected. Probably because you can just use blank runes over there. Now, I want to make more capacity runes so that I can turn them into augmented capacity. And I think I'm going to start off with 13 of these. So let's get 13 slates. Hellforged parts. What are Hellforged parts? You can find those in the realm, right? You can't make these things. These parts are currently beyond your crafting capabilities. So you can only find them in the demon realm. Hey Vadia, welcome in. How you doing? Making a useful tier 5 altar is a different story. So, Splitty, how would you change this up? Alright, how would you change this up now? I have 8 runes of sacrifice here. I have 1 over here, so that's a total of 9. I have 19 and 21, so that's 40 runes of capacity. And I have 7 runes of speed. What changes would you make to make a useful tier 5 altar? I would love to know. I have so many blank runes over here. I have 52 blank runes. What can I replace them with? Give me your... Oh, is it ads? Oh, it's ads. Splurry probably didn't hear a word I said. Unless you did. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a little while and just see what happens. Okay, so there's another thing that I wanted to do, which is I'm gonna make a whole bunch of supremium. You would make 2 altars to begin with. That's a given. I am going to do that. But for now, this altar, right? Is there any other changes that I can make? Trying to land on a planet. Oh, okay. My bad. If I want to turn this Inferium into Prudentium and Tertium and Imperium and Supremium, I think I could just get a stack, chuck it in here. That's going to convert into Prudentium. And that takes like 64 buckets of life essence or something. Oh, not 64, sorry. 500 times 64, how much is that? 32 buckets. It takes 32 buckets to make 1 stack. So this is going to take 128 buckets to make tertium. 128 buckets. I don't have that much. So can I do half a stack then? Why are you not going through? Oh, it's set to... Okay. It was set to exact. Fair enough. So that took me how much? 64 buckets to do that. And I need 64 to do this Prudentium essence as well. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be too slow. Seems to be working pretty quickly. We're already back up to 44 buckets. I still wonder, what is the best mob for the Well of Suffering? Like in vanilla blood magic, for lack of better words, what is considered the best mob to give you the most amount of LP? I feel like it's not witch. I feel like there's gotta be a different one. Right, so this is tertium essence done. Now if I wanted a stack of Imperium, that would be a lot more. More sacrifice, then cap, then augmented cap in the right ratio to get enough stored LP to instantly craft what you want to insta craft. Okay. So what is 64 times 8? 512. So I need 512 buckets to turn this into Imperium. Okay. 512 buckets. Now I have 9 sacrifice runes. Can I increase that to... There is no augmented sacrifice. Okay. There's no augmented sacrifice. Are you making Supremium? I just wanted to see how fast you can make it. And plus, Supremium could be useful for something, maybe? I don't know. Okay. If I made... You said more sacrifice as well. How many sacrifice do you think I need? I have 9 right now. Is that like enough? Or do I need more? Until you can keep up with what you craft the most, basically. Okay, gotcha. So this is 100, so I need 6.4 buckets for each stack. 6 fours are 24. 25.6, okay. I'm just gonna put this in here. Wait, that is probably a bad idea. No, that's actually not bad. There we go. So we got 4 stacks of blank slates. Now I need to turn these into reinforced and imbued. So we'll put away the rest of these for now. Now 64 times 2 is 128. So I need 128 buckets for that. Let's do 32, 32 once again. That should turn into the reinforced slates. Now this is one that I don't understand. Why is this so slow? Yeah, it's not that bad. It is much easier to make it in this pack. It's basically the vanilla recipes. For the reinforced slates, imbued slates, for the runes. All of the recipes are pretty much the normal ones. Okay, we've got a ways to go. Oh, what the heck is that? What is this? What was that? That is placement? What is placement? I've never seen that before. I'm confusion. That scared the crap out of me. I thought I broke the game or something for a moment. Oh, so I can change the placement of those. Oh, okay. The icons. Gotcha. That really scared me. Right, it's nearly done. So we got 32 reinforced slates. Let's chuck these in. Oh my god. Also, what is the down arrow on the bucket with the number 12? What is that? And why is the runes icon saying 0? Is there any explanation for all of these things? In the books or something? There must be some explanation for all of these things, right? That you don't know? I feel like the 12 is for the buckets that are in the internal buffer, but I don't understand what the 0 is for. Might see a sigil. I'll check. You're so desperate for the instant death anime, you're rewatching the first episode right now. Alright, so see a sigil. I gotta shift right click. So what is this? What is this? Why is it like all bunched up over here? Could I maybe put this over here like this? So that's gone down. Wait, why is there two different ones? Do you see that? Hang on. Do you see this, chat? Why is there two different alter toggles? How do I remove this one? Do I just place it over this? One for sight. And also, what is this one then? That's doing nothing. I gotta check this in the book. Sanguine Sanctum. So where is my CS Sigil? CS Sigil is a more advanced form of the Divination Sigil. Alongside showing the amount of LP, it also shows more information looking at a blood altar. It can also be used to edit your GUI. See the Divination Sigils entry for more info. Okay, so from top to bottom we have the current tier, the amount of blood currently inside, and the current total capacity. And then this defaults to 10 buckets but may be increased with runes of capacity and stuff. The current crafting progress, if any, LP consumption per tick. How much LP the altar will use per tick when crafting. Oh, is this the LP consumption per tick? Current LP storage of any charging runes you may have. Okay, so this is only for charging runes. This is for how much LP is consumed per tick. Okay? And then I need to check the Divination Sigil. So Divination Sigil displays this HUD when you're looking at a blood altar. Okay. A new interface opens up displaying all the available HUD. An element can be moved, releasing will save the thing. Okay. Oh, that is for the tranquility. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So the various GUI elements of blood magic. The incense altar is the light grey. The CS Sigil is the purple. Divination Sigil is lavender. Demon Will Aura Gauge is orange. And the Sigil of Holding is green. Gotcha. Okay, so basically what this is I don't know why it said grey. This does not look grey to me. And this one is this green Sigil of the Green Grove or whatever that is. So I'm gonna put this at the top over here. I'm gonna put this underneath this. And this one is gonna go above this. Because these both overlap with each other. Okay. So if I look over here. Oh wait, I messed up. This one is different. I want this to go over here. This one underneath. This one overlapping on this. There we go. Now it looks like it's fixed. Right, now I need to turn these into imbued slates, right? For the rune of capacity. Oh wait, I have one more runes of sacrifice anyway, so I'll probably use these first. Give me some stone. Let's make 13 runes of sacrifice. I'm missing some gold. I might as well craft it over here, right? I just need another orb. I should probably keep an orb in my inventory. Oh, it keeps the stuff in the inventory. Nice. Right, so that's good. Clear this up. We have 12. I need to make one more. So let's get the exchanging gadget. I'm gonna click it on the sacrifice. And then I'm gonna turn these into sacrifice runes. We should be getting a lot more LP after this. And then let's make another sacrifice rune. That's gonna be the last one. Why did he fall out? Right, now I'm going to check how much LP I get out of this every single time. So What's the recipe that took most of all LP? I should probably check that. I want to make another blank rune though. So that's going to need... To make a blank rune, I need my orb. I don't remember what the highest one is. Why do you keep doing this? Alright, so if I just get this into imbued slates, right? I want to see, I have 90 buckets of LP. So 90 divided by 5, how much is that? Is 18? 18 5s are 90. Right, so if I take 18 of these and I chuck them in here, that should finish off this entire thing. Right, it's doing 36 LP per tick. That is really low. Right, so that did 18 slates. And look how fast that's filling up. That's now 2 buckets per... That's doing 2 buckets for every single one. That has definitely helped quite a bit. Now, time to make the capacity runes. So I'm going to need 13 of these imbued slates. But I need total of 26. I need 8 more. Make more orbs. I need a weak blood shard for that. And doesn't that need like 40 buckets or something? Alright, so I got 26 imbued slates, so I should be able to make the capacity runes now. Rune of capacity. I need 12. I need 12 of these. Why'd that only do 1? There we go. So we have 13 capacity runes, but these need to be augmented because I want to make the runes of augmented capacity. So that's going to need obsidian, buckets, and we need the master blood orb, and we need demonic slates. So for 13 of these, I need to turn them into demonic slates. Okay? So you go away for now. And 13 demonic slates times 15. How much is that? 13 times 15. 15 tens are 150, 15 threes are 45, so 195 buckets. What is Archmage? Is the next tier of Blood Orb. Is the tier 5. It needs a Hellforged block and 80 buckets of... I can make this. I can make it right now. Where is my Hellforged ingots? This did not used to be a thing in 1.16. Why 2? I don't think anything uses the Archmage Blood Orb. It's... I don't think there's anything that crafts using the Archmage Blood Orb though. It's using 120 LP per tick. I wish I could increase the speed of that. Should have a higher soul storage. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? So how much soul storage does this give us? Is it like 10 million or something? $10 million, yeah, that's the one. What charging do? What do you mean charging? Do you mean charging rune? Charging rune is a unique rune upgrade. When the blood altar is not crafting, it will siphon LP from the altar to charge an internal buffer. When the item is next placed inside the altar, it will instantaneously consume the stored charge and apply it to the crafting of the item at a 1:1 ratio. The blood altar does a charging tick once per 20 in-game ticks, which is reduced by 1 per acceleration rune. That is way too much information for my brain. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep this for now. I want to make demonic slates. So 90 divided by 5 was how much? 18, right? But 90 divided by 15 is how much? 6. So I can make 6 of these for every single one. I think I'll just put one in here and see how much time it takes. It's 15 buckets, but it seems to be doing it fairly quickly. That was what? 10, 15 seconds max to make one demonic slate. And we're already up to 90 buckets. So if I put 6 more in, that should completely drain the... That should completely drain the altar. But then we're getting more LP anyway, so... The only reason I gotta be careful is because above the demonic slates come the ethereal slates, and that's gonna consume a lot of LP. So I don't want to allow the altar to do that, actually. There we go. Got 7 of these. Yeah, the sacrifice runes was a good play. That's increasing the amount of life essence in here by a lot. Unfortunately, you can't like augment them. I would just need to make these reinforced runes, but that needs the intricate Hellforge parts. And the only way to get these is by finding them in the Endless Realm. And I don't know where you find them. We're nearly there. Not even you know? Yeah, I think it's just a random chance of finding them in chests or something. And that's a really bad way of making a game mechanic. Because that's once again RNG. I don't like RNG. It needs to be craftable. If it's not craftable, it's rubbish. Alright, so augmented capacity. What do I need for these? I need obsidian and thing. So that's it, right? There you go. 13 augmented capacity. That's the first time I've been able to craft so many of these. So let's put this over here. Right, so what is the capacity of my altar now? 230 buckets. We just went from 90 buckets to 230 buckets. Wow. I definitely want to see that go higher, so I'm gonna make more of those. So let's remove that. Just a little bigger. That's what she said. Oh my god. I was looking for that reaction, DD. Have you been taking lessons from me? Maybe. Alright, so I need 5 buckets per thing. So what's 13 times 5? 65, right? I need 65 buckets in here. I got it. Right, that's gonna be imbued slates. That'll be enough for the capacity runes at least. I can just imagine you sitting there smirking, Didi. Right, so we got the imbued slates. Let's make more of the capacity runes. That's cap. Talking to Tide uses drop. No! It is super effective. You I knew it. I knew it. Right, so these runes of capacity, and then we need the demonic slates. So we need even more slate magic. Even more. So many of them. 195 buckets. Yep. But now I can put all of them in at once this thing is filled up. I don't need to do them in batches anymore, which is awesome. But first, I need to convert them into imbued slates, which is going to be in right now. Look at that speed. If only I could increase that speed even more. What is is there an augmented speed rune? No, there's a reinforced one. That's not what I want. I don't care about reinforced versions. I just want the augmented ones. Those are the best ones. Alright, 13 imbued slates, 195 buckets left. Acceleration runes. But acceleration does not increase the speed of the crafting. I'm pretty sure. Acceleration increases the rate of a couple of operations. Normally the charging rune and displacement rune occur every 20 ticks. 1 tick of the delay is removed per rune down to a minimum of 1 operation per tick. So acceleration rune changes the speed of these two runes. It doesn't change the speed of the crafting. The speed of the crafting is only changed by speed runes. Hence the name speed rune. The crafting speed and speed that the progress is lost when empty increases by an additive plus 20% per rune. Yeah. Acceleration increases charging and pumping, and speed rune increases the operation. Right, so that should be the final little bit. I think I might be able to do an 8x on this. Yeah, 8x should be enough. I don't want to go 16 because that's going to drain the thing. Because it'll immediately start trying to turn it into ethereal slates. There we go. Perfect timing. So, capacity runes. No. That is not what I wanted, sir. Can I do shift? Yes. And I dropped the thing again. I dropped the ball, chat. Right, last one. Let's get the exchanging gadget once again. I'm going to put these on the other side. So the blank runes are going to be replaced. So we have more blank runes now. Put those away for now. I definitely want to keep the Archmage Blood Orb in here. But what is the size of the altar? Boom! 590 buckets. I think that's a good size. 590 buckets is pretty decent. I know I could take it to 1000 buckets if I wanted. If I put 13 more augmented capacity runes, it'll definitely take it to 1000 buckets. But I think this is enough, honestly. I would like to put some more speed runes in place. So what I'm thinking is, I'll put speed runes over here. All 13 of these, I can replace with speed runes. And that would be the perfect altar for me. So how do you make speed runes again? I think it's basic runes that you need for these. Yeah, you need basic slates or blank slates. I think this is enough. Are you even playing Minecraft? Slutty. Don't tempt me. I do need to make another altar in the future. What's the difference between speed and reinforced speed? Reinforced speed is twice as fast as speed. But reinforced speed needs the Hellforged parts, which I don't have. I'm gonna need more blank slates. Uh-oh. Oh god, Didi. Why you do this? Why you tee-hee? Ah! Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Slutty. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it! Another entry for Die Dead Shot. Didi do be loving them. Didi, I've noticed something and I don't know if you can help me with this. In the top of my Twitch chat where it shows like the cheers and the gifted subs, why does it never show your name over there? It still says gift a subscription. Like, shouldn't it show you your name because you've gifted multiple subs? I don't understand why it's not showing. Is there something I can something that's you have that? Oh, you have it turned off. So if the viewer turns it off, then it won't show up for the for the streamer. Or is that turned off for your channel? Is what you're saying? I don't understand how it works because your bits are showing up for me. 1,000 bits this month. Monthly top cheerers, D-Dancer 1000, King Zulu 200, Shimon with 100. But monthly top gifters, it should show your name in there. I'm not sure why it's not doing that. Has anyone else ever seen this issue? You can turn off letting folks know how many subs you have gifted. Ah, I see. No wonder. No wonder I couldn't see it. I was trying to figure out how many... It's a private thing, you can do it for you. I see. Right, I want to see how fast the speed goes now. Why is my life essence gone down that much? Wasn't it 500 buckets right now? My life essence just went down by 400 buckets. You don't want to know how many you've gifted? Fair enough, that's completely understandable. Okay, I need to see how fast this thing works. So let's get some slates. I want to see how fast they turn into reinforced slates. So 64 of these, it needs 128 buckets, we have that. That is still really slow. With 20 speed runes, you would expect this to be a little bit fast. What am I doing wrong here, chat? $25 is the cap speed. Well, that's kind of garbage. Or is it just because there's so many slates in here? That'll help if you've never really done blood magic. I've played with this mod like 3 or 4 times now, DD, and I still cannot understand how the whole thing works. It's got to be one of the most confusing mods out there. Like, I have 20 speed runes. Why is it still so slow? I just don't get it. Am I missing something important? Do I need charging runes in place over here? Oh, it turned into reinforced slates. It started the next thing. I'm like so lost. How much do I have in my soul network? 1.2 million LP. That should be enough for a while. I want this to be completely filled up. Try making imbued. Now imbued slates, I'm going to try making one instead of all of them. Hey, talking to tired. I just want to try one and see what the speed is of one. Okay, so for one it's doing 75 LP per tick. And then for the demonic it's doing 100 LP per tick. Maybe I can make an ethereal slate as well. Yeah, and that's doing 200. So I'm guessing that per level of the rune, per level of the slate, it does a maximum cap. You know, when you're turning a blank slate to a reinforced slate. Yeah. Oh! Anonymous gifting us up to talking retired. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Wink, wink. Ow! How are you doing, talking retired? Got one leaving a lurk? No worries at all, DD. Hope you get to go to sleep soon. I know you've been waiting to sleep for a long time. Where's my spider? Oh, he died. The spider died because it was in the blood magic area. Whoop. Oh, no, he's here. No, this is Spluddy. What? Spluddy, how did your spider survive all this time? Talking to Tad's spider died. It was a tragedy. Nothing that we could do. I tried to save him. You're still sick? I actually got sick over last night. Today I woke up and my throat was just sore. Right, so what can you use the ethereal slates for? It says here you can use them for reinforced runes, but I don't see any other reason to use them. Is there any other reason to use these? Apparently you can turn them into blood-seared stone, but I don't know why anyone would want to do that. So these ethereal slates are kind of useless then. Okay. At least I have one in case I need it. Alright, we need to work on Powah. So let's put this in place. I don't know, do I really need these energy cables? I think I'm going to stick with pipes. I will stick with pipes. And I want to get rid of my death. Make it. You got pneumonia. Ugh. Yikes. That is a big yikes. Right, so I gotta make these dielectric rods, which comes from dielectric base and iron bars. Hi, Gru. How you doing? I'm doing good, dude. I'm just trying to work on some power stuff. So we got the energizing orb. That's done. I'm gonna learn that. Then we need to make an energizing rod, which kind of needs a dielectric casing. Let's learn that as well. And it needs a block of quartz. Let's learn that. We're basically just learning everything, and that needs a starter rod. What am I missing over here? For the starter rod, I need tiny capacitors. There we go. Now I can make a basic rod. And then I can make some energy cables. And that's a quest complete. I need to drink water, hang on. Get up and stretch as well? Okay. Chat, get up and stretch as well if you've been sitting for a while. Give those legs a little bit of love. I like how I said 3 times that I completely forgot to have dinner and I still don't go and get it. I just completely gave up on dinner right now. Like, I'll have it sometime. I'll probably have it after stream. It's just rice. Nothing important. Okay, so we got the energizing orb, we got the basic and stuff. Zomato? No. It's made at home. We got the home cooked food. Right, I got energy pipes. I need to get the pipe upgrades. I haven't made these yet, so let's go ahead and make these. So the basic pipe upgrade is done. Improved pipe upgrade is done. Advanced, that needs blocks of redstone, which for some reason I hadn't learned. That is done. Then we need this one, which is done. And then infinity is not something we can do. Didn't have EMC rod and cables. It's learnt. It is learnt. I understand. Okay, so ultimate pipe upgrade. Now, I want to upgrade these as well, as much as possible. So, let's take a look at what we need to upgrade all this. So, if I was looking at the reactor, I don't want to make the reactor just yet. I want to go for energizing steel. Oh, apparently you can make the energized steel essence. Pick up the fernator. Wait, is that a quest? This is a thermo generator. There's no quest for fernator. I just need a thermo plate which needs blaze powder. Does blaze powder have EMC? It does. How have I not managed to learn that then? Huh, interesting. You see the power stuff is vanilla as well? Yeah, it is. It is. But in 1.18 this has been changed a little bit. So like the reactor will need the previous tier of blocks. So it's a little bit better in that regard. So it's not the worst. It is still annoying, but not as annoying. Now, if I wanted to make it this, I need uranium essence and steel essence. But I don't think I'm going to go for the what is that thing called? Biomancy. I don't want to go for biomancy. Let's see. So this, I had a Sterling Dynamo over here. This thing produces 640 RF per tick. I think I'm going to use this one to get my power to the energizing rod. 3 Sterling Dynamos. One of the better recipe changes in E6E. All the power stuff, yeah. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna learn this recipe so that I can just grab a couple more Sterlings. And I need resonant upgrades. Res! How many times did I type that? And then auxiliary reaction chamber. No! How did I even manage to do that? Right, so I'm gonna put just, let's see, what should I put in here? Let's put some Eternalis fuel. Well, right now I only have... Wait, does this not you gotta be joking. It doesn't connect to the pipes? Well, that's a waste. That's a power fail. That's not my fail. That is a fail for the power mod. But that's rubbish. I want to make the hardened rod. So that's going to need hardened capacitors. So yeah, that should be easy enough. Let's go ahead and make this. Oh, I didn't make the hardened capacitor yet. That needs a large capacitor, which apparently I hadn't made as well. Alright, so we got the basic rod now. So I can remove this and upgrade this to the basic version. Oh, hardened version, sorry. Right, so that's going to store a lot more power. The next tier is going to be blazing. So I think that needs blaze rods, is that correct? Do I really need 3? That's just going to be a waste of energy. See, this is quite fast. I just need 1 blazing crystal anyway, because that's going to just EMC it. Then I can remove this. And then the next quest is blazing. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So blazing capacitor and blazing rod. Learn it. Put it down. Next tier is going to be diamond. So let's grab a diamond. Let's also grab a emerald, which is going to be the spirited version. But that is actually super fast. Didn't even need to do that quickly. Did they change the speed on this thing? Okay, this one is better. Just having Dahlia. Dahlia is pretty nice. I don't get to eat it a lot. What happened? Are you out of power? Oh, you're out of fuel. Okay, more fuel. Alright, next tier is going to be this one, which needs 1 of you. So I can make 1 of you. Then next one is... Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't actually pull. Alright, you go in there. Then the next tier is this one. It's so easy to make this. I just need the spirited capacitor. I love Project E. Makes things so much easier. All this annoying stuff that you have to do with power is just so much easier with this. Now, why do I need to make all these cables? It's so unnecessary. Alright, we got the blazing. We got the niotic. We got the spirited. And then I think for the last one, the nitro is going to be a little bit difficult. So nitro needs either nitro essence and a nether star, which we can't really get the nitro essence. So what is the other way? It's just the normal recipe. So a block of blazing crystal, 2 blocks of redstone, and a nether star. Unfortunately, I haven't done that just yet. So let me go ahead and make one. So it was a block of blazing, 2 blocks of redstone, and a nether star. Now this is going to need what, 20 million or something? Yeah, 20 million FE. So it's not going to work with these Sterling dynamos, I think. Because that's only doing 640 RF per tick. Should I just keep it going, or what should I do? Should I make... I think I'll make the reactors. Because I need to upgrade them anyway. Keep it going? Okay, if you say keep it going, I keep it going, man. It's all you. Yeah, I'll put more fuel in all of them. Aeternalis fuel. Right, hopefully that should give it enough power to do its job. I don't think it's going to, but Also, that's basic cables. So that's not gonna work. I need better cables. That should be able to pull out everything that we can produce. It's only 640, so it's not going to be much. I'm going to put this in, and hopefully that's a little bit faster. There we go. Look at that. 30% already. I'll take it. As once we can get the nitro crystals, we can make a nitro reactor. And that's going to be the creme de la creme of power. All right. Actually surprised that it has EMC, but you know, weirder things have happened. Nitro reactor. I got a reactor, guys. Even just saying that makes me annoyed. Right. Now it is time to make this thing. Now can I just make it directly? Okay, so the uraninite ingot. Oh, sorry, uraninite. That's 4096 EMC, and it can be made with uranium ingots in the energizing orb, right? Yeah. So I don't know why I broke that stuff. I still needed it. Give me the cables. I'm just gonna get one rod. I don't care about 3 of them. It's not gonna be able to feed the power enough to the 3 rods anyway, so does not matter. Always break stuff you still need. That is true. I have been accused of that before, and it is an absolutely accurate accusation. And I still do it as I'm saying it. So, yeah. Right, so that's 4 of these done. Then the basic one, I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't need to have every single one of those. What am I missing here? A nitro capacitor. Okay, quest complete. And then I just need to upgrade the reactor blocks. So we are up to basic. Can I get like something like this? Yep, thank you. Then that's gonna be blazing, niotic, spirited, and finally nitro. Discord nitro. So what am I missing? Oh, I forgot to make it the... Okay, my bad. My bad, guys. I forgot to put them in there. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You gotta teach it the thing. How many do I have? 68. I need 36 of these, right? Did you guys see the thing with Opera where they were giving out free Discord Nitro for 1 month and you could actually generate multiple keys from them? That was crazy. Can I make ice? That is very ice. So someone figured out a way to generate multiple keys, and they generated like 440,000 keys, and they were selling them for $5. It was insane. Biggest scam in the world. Right, so I got blue ice. Now blue ice can be turned into dry ice, right? But dry ice does not have any... It does not have any EMC. So I think I'll use blue ice instead. I don't really care too much for it. Then I gotta put down the reactor. Bigger than Vijay Mallya. Yeah, I know, right? The biggest scam ever. Okay, I think I'll put you over here. Right? I'm gonna need to make one of those collector blocks. Not collector, sorry, EMC link. So how do you make one of these links? An energy EMC link. You can use this block to add EMC to a transmutation table using collectors. I don't know if that's what I want, but I'll learn it anyway. I need a personal link, right? Yeah, I need a personal EMC link. And then I'm gonna make a refined EMC link as well. Oh, I don't have enough EMC for that. Okay. My bad. So this is going to need 33 million. This is going to need 202 million. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Make flux. Before that, I just want to get some uraninite and get started with this thing. I want to see how much power this produces. So redstone blocks, coal blocks. No, that's charcoal. That is wrong. I want the coal, not the charcoal. Wait, didn't I? I put the coal and I didn't bring it back. Hi, Quinley. Alright, let's see how fast this works, okay? Stored 0 out of 500 billion. Generation factor is 500 million. And max extract is 2 billion. Alright, let's see how fast this works. It's generating 400 million FE per tick. 400 million, chat. Not 400,000. Not 4 million. That's 400 million. Yeah, this thing is busted. Just a little bit boosted. Yeah, just 1,000 times. So a water flowing time needs it needs red matter blocks, crystal matrix blocks. It needs 135 EMC, million EMC basically. Okay, so this thing is going to be a recipe that I need to do. Okay, could you not do that? Thank you. Multi-target temporal pouch. Now I need to make a flux core, which is going to need 4 obsidian, 4 flux dust. How do you do this? Obtained by compressing redstone dust with bedrock and obsidian. Wait, so why do we want to do this recipe then? That's a stupid recipe. I don't want that. I can just do the normal recipe. Only one? Why did I take cobble? I need obsidian. Right, so I gotta drop this and turn the magnet off so I don't pick it back up. There we go. Flux dust acquired. Didn't have to do any of that nonsense. And I didn't realize it had EMC until I checked. Even though I looked at it over here and it definitely did. So that's stupid of me. So we need nitro crystals, obsidian, but this is where things change because we need this thing called molten proto lava. Why would they give it the quest recipe and then not deactivate the regular recipe? Exactly. I don't get it. Some of the choices that they've made over here are really weird and I just don't understand it. Maybe it's a work in progress pack and they still have to deactivate it. Now, molten ender, what do you need? 1 slime ball apparently, so I could get that with an ender pearl. Okay. Molten chorus is just chorus flower or popped chorus fruit. Wait, not a normal one? Why? So we need 90 millibuckets of that. So that's one popped chorus. And then we need either lava or soul lava. Definitely not going to do lava. Soul lava, sorry. So, in that case, where is my, I think is, in that case, I'm going to need an ender pearl. I'm going to need a bucket of lava. And then I need a chorus fruit which needs to be popped. I feel like they expected less experienced people to play this pack. Maybe it's like it's just a fun pack for people to enjoy blood magic. Maybe. Skadoosh. Wait, is that wrong? That needs to be bulk. Oh, it is bulk blasting. They would just follow the quest book, right? But the thing is, Kara, if you look at the flux dust recipe, it literally, or just hover over flux dust, it says obtained by compressing redstone dust with best bedrock and obsidian. Like, even if there's a new player, they should know that, right? Like, they should be able to read that. Enjoy blood magic? Yeah, I know. Once I said those words, it just kind of made me understand what I said. I apologize. Okay, that slowness thing is really starting to annoy me. I'm gonna remove this, put this over here. I'm gonna keep that for when I go to the realm. Molten proto lava. Now, how much of this did I need? I need 1 bucket. How many people really read the tooltips? I guess that's fair. Quinley doing his best to Quinley doing their best to distract me. You're a bad man and you should feel bad. It's like expecting people to read the rules of your channel. Nobody ever does that. It's true. It's true. Like the first rule would be don't speak in any other language than English or English only, and they'll come in speaking Spanish or Russian or something. I'm like, dude, come on. It was the first rule. Surely you could have read that one at least. I just assume that your rules are... I have family friendly in there, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember my own rules, actually. But it's pretty much along the lines of don't be an idiot. Like, if you're not an idiot, you're gonna be fine. Like, what? Don't be a jerk, don't swear, be a good citizen. Pretty much, yeah. That's just regular stuff to be a normal human being. It's nothing too difficult. Why did I not get the thermal generator? Hang on a second. Yeah, don't use that word. Alright, so that quest is now done. So basically I've just finished all of Powah in like half an hour. So I'm quite happy with that. And the only thing that's left over here is refined storage. And Uno reverse card, whatever this invulnerability talisman thing is. So I need to make one of these. And standard lengthening catalyst. Oh no, that needs Hellfoot sand. Ruh-roh. Wait, I can get... Okay. That's not a problem. I have Hellforged ingots and I can turn that back into the sand. I just need explosive powder, right, for this? No, I don't need to dupe it. I just need to turn it into the sand. And that needs explosive powder. You want to say that, but you have to be a good example and behave. I've expected that to not go through. I don't think that gets triggered by TwitchBot. By the TwitchBot thingy. Chance 5%. It didn't say 5%. Oh, newt. Alright, for the invulnerability talisman, right? Yeah, I got that. That one I understood. Alright, so I need a simple catalyst first. Did I? Oh my god, I completely forgot. I didn't put the... I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the orb back up. That's just been wasting LP all the time. Alright, so I need 4 of these dusts and then 1 nether wart. Gooey? Alright, make the thing. Thank you for the thing. What's the next thing? The next thing is this one. So that's going to need copper dust and glow berries and cobble deep slate. I don't know if I have cobble deep slate. I do not have cobble deep slate. That comes from deep slate essence. It's cold today. Okay, how do I get cobble deep slate? Coal essence and stone bricks. That's charcoal, isn't it? No, that's graphite. 7C is not normal for SoCal. Oh yeah, definitely. That sounds pretty bad. 7C? I don't think I've ever heard of SoCal being that cold. Maybe an outlier though. Where's my deployers? There you are. I do one more. Thank you, DP. It's been that cold before, but it's super rare. Yeah, it's like, it's something that I've never heard of. Like, you don't expect SoCal to be that cold. Because it's like quite close to the equator, isn't it? Alright, to get this FTB copper dust, what do I need? I need a macerator apparently. It was fairly cold yesterday. Okay, it allows for thermal copper dust as well, so hopefully this one works. Nope, the copper ingot cannot be crushed. I guess it can be pulverized though. Yeah, boy. I got it. And then glowberries. I think I'm out of glowberries. Yep. Nope. I got them. I EMC'd them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Now, what do you do with these simple catalysts? Like, is there any use to them? You just make like other catalysts for something. Is there no point to having these? But this needs a redstone tow fruit. Wait, I had a tow fruit in there. And then for the redstone, just search. I do need to get more EMC going because my EMC is actually dropping. I need to get the power flowers. Right, standard lengthening, and then this is a 5% chance to get this. It needs to go on a demon will aura gauge. So that's a crystal, redstone, gold, and glass. Crystal, redstone, gold, and glass. I think my crystal is in my storage, right? Yes. So that's gonna make the thingamajig. I need Will for this. Will, where are you? Will's taking a nap. Right, 5% chance. Didn't get it. Great. Why would I ever be lucky? Alright, so I'm gonna put this on the to-do list because I cannot spend all my time doing that. I'm gonna get a machine casing. So that's gonna be a machine frame with quartz enriched iron. I have a machine frame. I do not have any quartz enriched iron though. So that is something like this. Then I need a quartz, nether quartz essence to make the quartz enriched iron. Then I can get a bunch of this. Do that. Make this. Put that away. It was roughly -4C yesterday, which again is cold, but usually colder here this time of year. Global warming, I tell ya, is gonna kill us all. Alright, we need to make all these processors now. So, to make the processors, I need to process the processor to process the process. To improve the process, whoa! What am I missing over here? I'm missing silicon and processor binding. Alright, so silicon is just smelting nether quartz, right? Going to be freezing here this weekend and next week apparently. So, really stupid thing that happened was in the paper today. It came that the weather's going to be much hotter than normal for the next 2 weeks. And today was the coldest day that we ever recorded for us, like in this winter. And it was apparently forecasted that it's going to be much hotter than normal. Reminds me of a good winter here some 10 years ago. Poor Indian colleagues coming away in the middle of winter with a ton of snow. Dude, I tell you one thing, Indians cannot handle snow. Like, we cannot handle it. It is just too difficult. It's too much. We are not made for the snow. We are made for the deserts. It's just really... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like the way our bodies have evolved. We just can't handle snow. Like maybe 1 hour or 2 is the max with like heavy coats and stuff. But we cannot live in snow. It's just not possible. Maybe the North Indians can, but not the South Indians or the Central Indians, I guess. We can't live in the snow. North Indians, it's still cold for them, so I can understand if they can survive. But yeah, we cannot. South, no. South, they would just die immediately. They need their hot and humid climate. They're not going to be able to handle the cold. Okay, so I got all the processes done. What do I need next? I need a controller. You can survive? That's good. Okay, so I'm missing a grid. That's going to need a construction core and a destruction core. So let's just get a quartz over here. That's going to be a destruction core, and then I can make a grid. This has got to be the fastest I've ever crafted refined storage stuff. Disk drive and external storage. Colossal chests are a thing. So it literally tells us that we basically need to use colossal storage as an external storage. But unfortunately, in this pack, there is no transmutation interface. So we can't really connect refined storage with our EMC table. At least from what I can see, there's no way for us to do that. I could make a no, that's not the book that I need, right? That's going to be to copy the knowledge. Isn't there the book that can unlock all the knowledge? Or did they disable that one? I guess they disabled it. Alright, so refined storage is done. So basically on this page, the only thing that's left is the watch of flowing time and the Uno reverse card. EMC links. I don't have enough EMC for that. I'm going to need to do a little bit more netherite gathering for that. Because if I want to make the EMC links, this one needs 33 million. I've made the personal one. And then the compressed one needs 202 million. So I need to make my power flowers so that I can start generating some EMC as well. Maybe I could start making by making one. Advanced collector. Oh wait, I haven't made the capacitator. I'm missing a potato for this. Give me potat. And I need cured rubber, so that comes from rubber, which comes from dandelions and water or vines and water. Or latex bucket. Now, is there a way for me to grab a dandelion from somewhere? Can I just EMC... hang on. Is there... Do I have grass? Could I just bone meal grass and hope to get dandelions? Ah, thank you, Quinley. Dandelions on the prairie. There we go. Got it. Got the dandelions. Okay, so apparently poppies do not have EMC, which is quite weird. Because dandelions do. So I'm gonna get 8 of these. This is such a weird recipe, by the way. I've never understood why this is a recipe. But apparently it is. So I need 2 cured rubber, which is just rubber that is going to be smelted, right? Bulk blasted. You're gonna need dandelions again in 2 minutes because you removed the grass. But dandelions have EMC. I have dandelions. Someone's not paying attention. Exposed. It's bloody exposed. Okay, what am I missing over here? I'm missing lead nuggets. Do I not have lead? I don't have lead. Our potato does not have EMC. Maybe they just forgot to add it. How do I not have lead ingots? Did I never make lead essence? That's uranium and air. Air comes from Essentia Aeaclis on a transmutation table. You just ignore EMC because it's stupid. Hey, fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. We got plenty of air. Air essence cannot go in the EMC as well. Now this needed to go with uranium. And I don't know. Do I have uranium? I do not have uranium essence. That comes from lumium and slime. Okay, I do have slime. And I should have lumium as well. Unless I ran out. Yes, I ran out. But I have this over here. So, lumium essence. Quest complete. Apparently that was the first time I got it. Alright, perfect. So that is going to give us some lead ingots, which are going to go in here. Let's lead this into the nuggets, which are going to go there, and then plus. Oh, I moved my potato away. Okay, so I don't know why this was a recipe, because the capacitor is actually useless. So there was really no reason for having a capacitor over here. It was literally done as a troll. I bet you. There's no other reason for me to do this. But I think that is going to be where we wrap it up today, because I am really hungry. I should have had food 2 hours ago. I still haven't had any food. I need to make this, but that's going to take a while. This thing is going to be a while as well, because it's only a 5% chance. So this is where I'm going to wrap it up. Oh, the ads are running. Great. Great. Perfect timing. And then I need to do some FTB industrial contraptions as well. So we will come back on Monday and we will do all this. I'm just waiting for the ads to get over so that I can actually do the thing. Look at all these essences, by the way. I need to actually get through this. Why is everything so, like, weird? Food's like a you problem. Yeah, it is a me problem. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, Kara. Nothing else to it. Right, looks like the ads are over. So, like I was saying, the hell is that quest book? I know, right? This is really stupid. I don't understand this. Look at this. The iron essence goes over here. It goes over here. Goes here. Goes all the way over here. that's so weird. I don't get it. But anyway, I'm gonna call it over there. We got a lot of progress done today. We basically finished this chapter for the most part, and we got the blood magic altar completely automated. We went to the endless realm. We found some demonite, and what else? What else did we do? We finished Powah completely, and we made ourselves a reactor, a nitro reactor. Do not copy that message. Alright, so I'm gonna find us someone to raid, but I think I already have an idea who we're going to raid. We are going to raid Luna Cupcake. We haven't raided her in a bit. So let's go ahead and do that. The raid has been created. And the correct raid messages are going to pop up in a second. If you're not subscribed, you can copy the first message. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second message. And thank you all for being here. Really appreciated everyone hanging out. Didi came in with like 3 gifted subs as well. We had a couple of follows and a raid from Erwin. And Lauk also subscribed. And Shimon with 100 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Always a pleasure hanging out with you folks. I will be back on Monday about 5 hours before whatever the time is for you right now. Hopefully I shall see you guys then. Until then, everyone, stay safe. Take care. Have an excellent time zone. Have an excellent weekend. And talk to you all on Monday. Bye-bye.